All right. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Just getting started. No, it's a bit earlier still. It's not 8 o'clock, but got some free time on my hand. It's Sunday. I figured we'd have some gaming going on. Overall, we got a busy day ahead of us. I did do some concreting, if that's what you want to call it. I did scout for. Remember that big, like, I don't know if it's a lake or a pond. It's kind of like a miniature beachfront. You know, it's got that sand hill. There's coal over there, so I cleared out big area, super big, laid out a bunch of concrete. I think I left the base area with like 6,500. I used every bit of it, but I figured out something neat. And when we get back over to what will be our future coal power plant, I want to show y'all something. But while I was doing all of that and gathering the biofuel to make our energy logs, because, well, let me show you the Yeah, we'll just go step by step. So you see I'm at the MAM because I was researching all the hard drives we collected, and we had 8 when we hopped off yesterday, or the day before. I was pretty tired from yesterday, but the previous video when we hopped off, it was 8. And so I did 5 of these while I was actually scanning. So earlier it told me that I couldn't research anymore because there was nothing to research, and I wasn't sure why it was telling me that. It just made no sense. But it's actually going right now, so we'll see what it tells us. Now, the hard drive recipes we got, these were the 2 we already had. These 4 were the ones that we done beforehand, or while I was off stream getting ready for stream. And this one's neat. I don't really know if we need Caterium wire because it looks just like copper wire, and it seems that's what it makes, is the copper wire. But there's 6 inventory slots that could be handy. You know, we are pretty early in the game. We don't have the inventory space for much. But this, reinforced plates and the modular frame. Now both of these take screws, but we did learn casted screws, I think it was, so it turns ingots directly into the screws. There's no need to turn it into rods and then screws. I do like this one, like, for simplicity, but you see, normally I'd have to go to the codex. Honestly, I'm not sure. We'll check it out in the codex. But both of these seem like good recipes to me, and I'm just not sure which one would be the best for us. Now in here, we got a recipe for fused quick wire, which uses some copper with Caterium. I don't know how rare this is. You know, we did find the 1 node of Caterium, and we put all those miners on it. I went and got that out to do some, so we could do more research here. Not research. Or maybe it was research. Anyways, I got a bunch of materials prepped up for us, just so we didn't have to spend so much time waiting around like we did in the previous episode. And let's see what this one tells us. Maybe something good, maybe something not good. But this box has a load of quartz materials in it. This box has a load of Caterium. Now I had to craft all of those Caterium ingots by hand. This box is a very special box because this has most of the materials we were going to use for our coal power plant. So that's very important right there. Very. Yeah, but I wanted to do some of these milestones with y'all because check out this tab. A tractor. We could put everything in the tractor instead of in our inventory and drive the tractor to our coal power plant. So I wanted to do this with y'all. You know, that'll be our first one. And then basic steel. We haven't set anything up for this, but all of this here, we know how to craft. And then the enhanced, we know how to craft all of this. Plus we get a Xeno Basher. I'm not sure what that is, but an extra hand slot and an inventory slot. Pretty cool. But then this will be it for tier 3. And then we're on a tier 4, which this here, I wanted to make for... Yeah, I wanted to make that before we done the coal-powered plant. I don't know if we'll be able to unlock this today, but having the miner Mark II was a pretty good and enticing piece before we done the coal-powered plant. But materials are gathered. They are ready. I'm just not sure if our Mark II conveyor will be able to feed enough for the coal power. Ooh, what did we get? Copper rotor and fine concrete. That copper rotor is very tempting. It gives you 3 at once. Typical recipe is a 5 and a 25 and just get 1. I think we will take this recipe. Copper rotor. Yeah, because we can probably hook something up with that right now. We got a lot of copper that's not being used. And as far as this one, I think we'll save. We'll just wait. Now these two, the only thing it cuts out is the rods, but 12 rods broken down to screws, you know, that's 48 screws. So you're using a little bit extra screws than you would just using the rod. So it's a little bit more material. I'm not sure which one to really go with. However, I think we will pick the Pioneer upgrade to get some more inventory. That'll be great. And I don't know about these two. Bio coal, it's probably the same thing as coal. Yeah. And water. I don't know how we add water to that yet. See, that's another one where it's just using copper and caterium to make more wire. We got lots of wire from the copper. Don't really know if we need that recipe. This here sounds like a good idea. I don't like either one of these. So if we were to pick one of these, I would pick the stitched iron plate. Just because it doesn't use screws. But we got screws. We got the materials. I don't see why not. This one just speeds it up from 1 to 3 a minute, and then I don't know. I think if I had to choose one, it'd be this one. But I think we'll just wait because I don't really have a use for it. Right. Now, we had some researching to do. We can do this one now. I'm not sure on, let me double check. I think I threw them into the, I did. Alright, so we'd have to make a big journey to do that one. We'll wait. Caterium. We need 50 of our ingots. So we'll grab that stack real quick like. Caterium. Let's research our quick wire.
Research completed. Quick wire recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Okay. Now we need 100 caterium wire, or quick wire? I think it's quick wire. Because we found it on our adventure we done. That was pretty fun. So under caterium, Click on this one and start. It's a big tree. Looks like a rocket. What do we have here?
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Alright. Mark II power poles. Okay. Let's do this real quick. It won't take long to make that. Let's wait, I'm probably gonna need a little bit more ingot. Let's make sure we got enough. So yeah, big plans for our coal powered plant, and I just don't want to have to keep going back and upgrading it, so I'd rather have these upgrades before we go and do it, just so it's more convenient. I'm glad I kind of looked ahead in the milestones, but yeah, we do this research, we'll do our milestones, and then it's coal power plant time. Oh yeah. $270. See, that's pretty quick. Oh, I went past it. Hello, ma'am. I'd like to research, please. Wow, that was fast.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, so I don't know if y'all noticed, but when we were building all this stuff here in the area we're at, our poles, they could only connect up to 4. So I kind of had to manage that. This Power Poles 3, high speed connector. Oh, hey, I think we did find plastic. Hang on. Oh, we got 80. We only got 80. Okay, so we gotta be careful, because we don't know how to make plastic yet. Do we really want to learn how to do this and then get Power Pole 3? I don't think it's necessary at the moment, because if it takes plastic to unlock, we probably got to use plastic to make it, right? Probably so. An AI limiter, which if we go down from there, gives us a power switch. That's pretty cool. And a smart splitter. I kind of want that. So let's craft some more quick wire. We need 200. Let's add that to the to-do list. And then we need some more reinforced plates. Okay. Let's get off. Thank you. Let's go grab the reinforced plates, and then we'll craft the quick wire, and then we'll make us some AI limiters. Uh-oh. There we go. I done a lot of tree clearing, if that's what we want to call it. You know, it sounds better than deforestation. Sounds way better. But see, as we progress through these tiers, you know, our Mark I belts, they used iron sheet or iron plate, and then our tier 2 used the reinforced iron plate. So what is tier 3 conveyor actually going to use? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to be something we're going to have to learn how to craft, because we haven't automated a whole lot yet. But I'm sure we'll find out. Milestone will tell us. Yeah, I thought we'd do some of the coal plant building at one point, and then we go back and visit it again. But I figured it'd be great if we could just turn that into one big build. That way I could focus on the one thing and I wouldn't get sidetracked, because I'd probably forget something. That's why there's a project box. Because I reset the to-do list over here. I'm just waiting for it to finish out the Caterium ingots. That way, if something else requires a quick wire, we already got it. We'll call it even there. That is taking a little minute. Hello, ma'am. I'd like to research something. Yes. Ooh, we learned how to make it.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Let's figure out how we make it. We can make 5. Okay, so it's quick wire. We do need more quick wire. We need 10, and it takes 20 a piece. So that's another 100. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to make more just to craft the smart splitters. I'm not sure, but at least we'll have it unlocked. I don't know when we'd use it, or if we would, but we'll have it. We'll know how to make it. Preparation. It's a good idea. Oh, I meant to just stop construction. I didn't mean to close out. Alright, so we got what we need to research that. Let's go ahead and do it. Smart splitter. Hey, there's another one. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't know how to make any of that. Ooh.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Well, I appreciate you, Ada. So, I thought we learned how to make fabric, but it's really, this is the one you can mix with something, and it's more fabric. But, we could learn this, or we could learn this, which we ended up picking some of these steel pipes, but we haven't made any fabric. But we have mycelia, I think is what it's called. And then we have a real close coal node that we can go grab some coal from. And then we can make both of these. I just think it'd be handy to have. So, we need steel pipes, 50. Just want 50, please. Come on. Nope. Yep. Where did it go? Put the whole thing. That's much simpler. Okay. Let's put the plastic back because I don't want to waste the plastic. But we do need some mycelia and plant fiber or biomass. Not even plant fiber. I guess you could think of it like that though. And these two things will make us fabric. I don't know the ratio because we haven't made it before. Fabric. Where are you? Fabric. Do we need to use a machine? Let's find out. We need to open the codex. Parts. Fabric. Where are you, fabric? There you are. So assembler or crafting bench. Okay, so it's 5-to-1 mycelia. So we have to be overlooking it. Did we not learn how to make fabric? I thought we did. Yeah, it's right there. You know what? We may not, but we're gonna go borrow a machine. And the machine will put it together for us. Well, the machine doesn't even know how to make it. What in the world? Okay. Really not sure. Really confused at this at the moment. You know what? Let's check the equipment bench. I know it says crafting bench, but why can't we make it? Is it a milestone thing? I thought like once you research it, you're good. Oh my goodness. I really don't know. That's odd. We'll just put the stuff back. We'll figure it out later. Kind of a bummer. Anything here? Nutritional processor. Oh, we can wait on that. I don't think we can do that. Quartz. That's pretty cool. We'll have to unlock that soon. That's a cool truck too. Sulfur. Yeah, we'll come back to these. Megafauna. And we'll be back here too. Alrighty then. Let me put in box what I can put in the box. Like, just in case we need that, we put that in the box. Encased industrial beams, put those in there. We'll carry our tickets. That's probably good. Alright, we're about to work on our milestones. And then we're going to head out to do our plan. As long as we learn everything. Before the end of today. Vehicular transport. Select. We need 45. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it not? Oh, okay, it is popping up. It's up there. Alright. Wow. Wow. Oh, but I do think we set up a building for each type of resource, and then if we ever need a resource, we just go to that building, pull it from it, and then we'll have like a centralized location. I'm not sure. Because we're getting kind of crammed up in space here. 100 rotors. Got it. You can make modular frames if you had an iron rod. Okay. Made a cutting line here. Oh wait, I grabbed 3 and it can only hold 1 stack. So we'll do that. Let it craft some and then we can craft some. Yeah, we do got reinforced plate. Oh, but we do need 400 regular plate. Got it. And 200 cable. We'll grab that as we go by. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit my head. So, 200 plates, 200 iron, or cable, 200, or just 100. Okay. You ready to hit the button? We learned how to make the truck. We got a truck. Ooh, truck.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
That's cool. So we could have self-driving trucks go around the world. The next milestone is basic steel production. Yeah, we have all of that. Oh, that's right, we gotta wait on the airplane. But doesn't mean we can't go gather that. So we need 1,000 wire. 1,000 wire. I can just grab the remainder off of here. If I can get it. There we go. Oh my goodness. That works. Ooh, jump. Alright, let's wait on our modular frames, and then we need our rotors, because I think I'm only carrying 100. Yep. Need 30 more. I got 26 frames. Two per minute. Alright, it's gonna be a little minute. But we're gonna go. Whoa. Let's build our truck. Can we build a truck? Haha. That's cool.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
How about them apples? It's almost back. Okay. We have materials to make all the modular frames we need, but we don't have everything we need for our rotors. Thinking that's probably going to be screws because so much gets used. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know whether we should break apart the factory now or once we move, or get the coal power up and going. It's kind of a decision. I do believe we can move the space station, which is great because I feel like it's in a, I think picked a bad spot, but if we could move it, that'd be cool. I also thought, like, what if we made an area for us to keep the hub, the equipment bench, and the MAM. I know the hub said I can only build one, so wherever the hub is, and if we move, it has to be disassembled and put back together. Yeah, it's gonna be the screws holding us back on these rotors. But we'll get a little bit closer. Huh. Don't know how I done it, but I done it. So just 50 rotors. I got 32. Let's go see if we can't find 28 more rotors. That's 41. Nice. Uh-oh. I picked up one too many. Two too many. That's okay. Alright, so basic steel production will be unlocked and we'll learn how to make steel. Pretty sweet.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
And the kittens and puppies. Well, let me leave those in there for now. We wanted to take those, so let's take the oscillators, the plates, the quartz, and the 800 cable, and the 500 concrete. Put the plates in, sort. I think the only thing I didn't put in was the reinforced plates because those were for the conveyors, but I may want to put some in, so we'll just put 400. I can't remember everything that used them, but our next one's going to require 115 wire. Okay. 500,000. Okay, so one more, or just a little bit actually. How much you got? Oh, you got the wire, don't you? Alright, now we need 600 rods. That's a lot. And 100 reinforced plates. We can do that. No, you give me that one. You take that one. We got 4 minutes until it returns. Let's go grab the rods while we wait. Just kind of bounce off of the objects around here. Okay, we're actually carrying 800, but that's alright. That's my big trash can. Big trash can. Three minutes. Pretty sure we got... Yeah. We got probably everything. We got the oscillators, crystals. You know? I'm gonna put that extra wire in there. Might run into something that needs it while we're out there building. And we just so happen to have it. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big bump. Check out these donuts, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go see if we can catch some airtime. Oh yeah, that was smooth too. Is there a horn? There is. I like that. Excuse me. Are you okay, sir? Oh yeah. Yes, it can climb. Oh, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Holy crap. Give it some speed. Oh no, we didn't make it. Alright. Maybe too steep. Whoa. Beep beep. Hello, sir. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright, we'll kill some time in the shop. As far as management goes, it seems like the wall power outlet 2 would get that, but that's like, oh, okay, so it does cost quick wire to build. Maybe we should throw some quick wire in because, but what about these? And they cost quick wire, see? We need to craft some, take it with us. I'll add that to the cart. Yeah. So let's get some more Caterium in this one. And we got 11 seconds. Oh, there's a truck. Yeah, it's on the other side. 2, 1. We have liftoff. And she's off to the wizard again. Tier
Milestone
4.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I like the explanation of the Xeno Basher. That's pretty cool. So we got 2 minutes until it comes back again, and then we'll be able to unlock our Mark III conveyors, and then we got to figure out what those cost to craft, because Mark I and Mark II conveyors used iron plates. One used plate, one used reinforced plate. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure since we just unlocked steel that it may have something to do with steel. So we may be remodeling or reconfiguring our current setup to make steel. We'll wait and see. But I forgot I threw all of our SAM into the sink. So if we need more reanimated SAM, we have to go and get it. Alright, so that finished. Let's throw it in the truck. And we got 5 seconds till it touches back down. So that requires steel beam. Ooh, I do like the stuff we get on this one. 400. Oh lordy. Well, let's see if we happen to have enough. Please have enough. Oh, we don't. We definitely got the 200 steel pipe. Don't have enough steel beam, and we don't have the reinforced plates. So we'll just plug this into the milestone. Now, go to the codex real quick. Parts, iron, nope, we want steel. Steel production, so let's steel ingot. You need a foundry or a crafting bench, and you need iron and coal ore. Okay, so this makes us the steel beam and the steel pipe as soon as we have the steel ingot. So that's something that we may be renovating, because we got coal, but coal's down there. Plus we got, I think it's on that mountaintop, we found coal. I think that's the one I'm seeing, but really we need this one over here. We need to get that coal. So it's back in there a little bit, but it's a pure coal node. I don't remember what this one is. pier. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, let me put that on the map. Zoom in. Add a new marker. Right there. Or is it here? I don't know. We'll put it on my dude. New marker. Iron. Or no, coal. Coal. Pier. Select icon. It looks like a rock. And then we want to select the color. Full brightness. Full color saturation. And we want FF 6000. Ta-da! And infinite. Apply. Trying to keep track of all the pure deposits that we come across. So this one is a pure, just like the one on the other side. Ooh, that's Caterium. I don't think we really need it, but I want it. Oh, hey buddy. You're so shiny. Wanna come home with me? Oh, good. Uh-oh. Okay, we got out. We're free. So I think we will grab that coal. And now we need to redirect some of our iron. I think these two that we got here will disconnect from going down yonder. I think I can disconnect right here. We'll let all the rest of that get consumed. Oh, missed a piece. And we want an area right through here. Now I learned something out there at the future coal power. Trying to figure out if I can show y'all. Are we running out? Oh my. I'm telling y'all, I had these things almost full. That is insane. At least they're still all filled up. You know what though? That's a pure node, right? These two iron ones here, I'm thinking they were pure. Let me take a peek at it. Oh no, they're normal. These are normal. What does normal get us? 60 a minute. That's pretty good, right? I think these other two only gave us 30. How much did you give us? Yeah, 30. It's only 30 a minute. Let me look at the codex. We want parts, right? Yeah, we're looking for the steel ingot. Takes 3 and 3, so we want them to be balanced. So if we merge these two into each other, would that match our coal bring? Ooh, you know what? Do we have what we need to build a miner? Okay, we need a little bit of concrete. We can get that, and we'll go plop down a miner. So I may be able to go ahead and show you what I found out. I like it, and I like it a lot. I feel like it'll help with me trying to align things because it looks good. It looks real good. So let's plop down the miner. Mark 1, because we're still probably something like that. Now how much coal can you bring? 120. Okay, so that won't work. I want our coal and iron ingot to be the same. That way we can plan or balance everything out more efficiently. So real quick, since we're here and we got the miner, you see that yellow striped bar? Here, one sec. We want 4 meter thick. Okay. Then as we get closer here, I'm going to build a ramp down. So that drops us 4 meters, right? That's the whole block. And then once we're down here, let me go 4. So you see, if I, no, there we go. You see what it's snapping, right? But it's snapping to the world grid. Let me just put one over here for a second. You see how it's right above the striped line, or the striped line's right above it? I'll be able to show you over at the dam too, because I checked it out with the coal nodes as well. As soon as the creature moves, so it says that there may be clipping, right? And I think it's because of this thing. Now it looks like it would be just fine, right? This creature. Oh, he moved. So now that we've got it placed, and it's on the world grid, so it's going to line up with this. Just need another ramp coming down. If you take it up, but then you put another one back down, it links back to it, and then you can get it lined up. Isn't that freaking satisfying? I love this. So you remember this machine was under, or that yellow and black striped bar was just barely above the concrete, but now these little feet are above it. They're like sitting on it. But let me come on. Probably gonna need 2, huh? Yeah, because it rides right here on that groove. Okay. None of that was built on the world grid, so we won't worry too much. You know what? I think the one rise would be fine. Let's change this to Zoop. Creature in the way. That's probably good enough there too. Actually, maybe a little too far. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these ramps. We're gonna put our own ramps down. We want the 8-meter rise, and we want to take it up. I'm telling you, these creatures know when you're building. They just love to block you. In case y'all didn't know, you can change it to where they don't hurt you or try to attack you. You can do what you want. It's very nice. Is that where I want to be? Probably not. Maybe so. Because of our miners. Might end up even on that platform. But now we have our coal. It's 120. We do want to rearrange things, which is okay. I'm assuming we're going to be doing a lot of this in the game, because I have an issue. I do have an issue. Bum, 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 bum. Now we want to take both of these. Disconnect the power real quick. Alright, let me gather the ingots and the ore. We put one second. Thank you. So now I take everything out. It'll quit. Or not. Now it'll quit. Or not. Is these still connected? They are. Get up. So, with us going to be using Caterium, that one node that's kind of like way out there, we are going to need to figure out something to do with those. As far as what yet? Not too sure. Gimme. Okay, that one's Good. Good. Just delete these and it'll go into my pocket. Let's make sure this machine... Okay, got it. Save. Now that we've gotten all of the iron ore and the iron ingots out of the way, we're gonna go throw all this away in the sink, and we won't have to worry about getting over encumbered or our inventory full. So, iron. I have ideas, right? But sometimes I think my ideas are too much. So let's delete all of this. Should we delete this next section? Let's go ahead. We can always build it back. But these two I want to go with our coal, because our coal's coming in at 60. These two put together would be 120. I think that's our Mark II belt. Oh crap. Mark II is 120 a minute. So it's just enough. That'll be amazing. But we need to bring that foundation over into here so I can make sure everything lines up. So how much concrete do we got? 259. Let's get a little bit more. Now we got 1,259. I won't worry about moving these two quite yet. I'm pretty sure I am, and even the power generators. I'm probably going to want to bring that coal up, not coal, but the iron back there to meet where the coal is here, and then we continue forwards over the field there. Probably be what happens. However, time will tell. I don't like how the grass is going to be showing through this. But we need to know where our height is going to be for our miners. Okay, a little further. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to want to raise it up some. Oh my, oh my. I was using 1 meter thick bar. We gotta redo that. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get away with, just a little bit higher. Probably do 2 meters higher. So, what we can do is probably put down our 4 meter foundation. And then we come across. We'll put another 4 meter right here, and then on top of the 4 meter we can put a 2 meter. Whoa there, buddy, don't jump right off the cliff. That's not good. That's really high. That's really high. Yeah, that's really high. About to find out though. This may not work. Oh yeah, that's definitely above our yellow bar line. But, you know what? If we came up by 2, we could probably drop a 4 meter block below this and then have it sitting on a 4-meter block. How can we get underneath? There we go. Oh, without a doubt. Rock might be showing, but that just gives it character. That's nice. That's really nice. So then if we pick it up and then we put it back down, what do we get? We want it facing forwards. Nice, nice. Let's delete that and delete that one. So if we grab this block, we scoot it over by 9 or 10. We'll go 9 because I think it's going into the grass down there. So let's do 8. We could do a ramp. A 4-meter ramp. Okay. Now we have a smooth transition, because I really don't think we can get these miners up any higher. And the rocks. It's not like it's the grass showing through. Let's see. Yeah, look at it. Besides, that's like, what, a little step? It's not even that big, so it's nothing compared to the platform we got over there where it's twice our height. Smooth, real smooth. I like it. We may do some more of this. Very nice. This is texture. It gives character. So we can turn this one to go that way. What do you think? Miner Mark 1. And I mean, we could face it forwards, but then we're kind of just running right through our copper over yonder. So if we face it forward this way, we can just jump in, up a little bit, over a little bit, and then take off. Yeah. I think that's nice. So, we got steel. We need a merger. So that's under logistics. Conveyor merger. And we want it you to, let's see. We want to face that way. And then we come out here and go forwards. It's right beside this little tree thing. I don't know. But what we did get is we got some stackable conveyor poles. So instead of running a conveyor, we could run some of these and figure out how we would like things to run. I don't know. You think the conveyor will make that? Wow. So it's either default or straight. I like straight. We'll go with straight. So we run it up. Boom, take off with it. Right? Maybe? Oh, this is only Mark 1. Oh, we need Mark 2. This is where those reinforced plates come in. Alright, but we can use Mark 1 conveyors between here. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, it's because it's not exactly straight. I see. I see. So do we want that one to be a curve as well? Does look pretty smooth, don't it? That one's default. I don't know. Let's hold in place. That is pretty clean though. Ooh, that is clean. Alright. Did I make you Mark 1? Let's check. I think we can just look at it. Nope, it was a Mark II. Okay, so we want to make you a Mark I. We don't want to use any excessive materials yet. Mark II. Mark II. Alright, cool, cool. So we know our conveyor's up on these poles now, right? Let's go try to figure out the route we want for our coal. We'll bring it to this corner as well, which then we'll probably double stack the conveyor to wherever we're taking it to, which I gotta move. Well, you know, we may go just a little bit further past that iron node and set it up right there. So let me grab a ramp. That's smooth. That is smooth. Whoa. We gotta be careful. Seems like this one wants to go right along the edge. Let me grab a conveyor pole. Logistics. Yeah, it seems to be about where it wants to be. We go there, and we want one here. Then we can center it up on this one. Alright, and this is already moving at 120, so no merging, but we do want a Mark II conveyor. Lovely. Come on. Thank you. I'm laying another piece of Mark II. So these here, I like to put with 4 whole blocks in between. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So on this one, it'll have one in the middle. It's 1, 2, 3 up. We want it on the edge here so we can... Number 3, but we need to make it a Mark II belt. Grab down there, connect, grab here, and connect. Now the thing is, with straight conveyors coming up, they even look like stairs. Pretty neat. And then we want another conveyor stack up here, but we may be able to get away with putting it right here. Let's see. Press E, grab that. How's that look? Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. And now we need it to the corner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. That should take care of us until we figure out how we would like to carry these. So coal and iron all the way back here. So let's grab another. We'll get things taken care of for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. Mambo number 5 says hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, and right here would be number 5. But we got some things here. We do want 2 stack, not 3, 2. Alright, I think what I'll probably do is continue this concrete over as much as we can cover. Try to get everything on the same plane of existence. Oh, but I think I can hit 10 right there. Can I do another? Oh, we're clipping a lot. Nope. We won't do that yet. So right here. Ooh, we can put some over here though. Trying to smooth everything out. I don't think I'm going overboard. I don't think so. Just smooth. 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 Oh. That's not smooth. Now it is. Very, very nice. But, you know, since... Let me see what it looks like right here. We want a ramp. Yeah, double ramp. Can you not see? Oh, you couldn't. There. Nope. Can you see now? There we go. So that's a 4-meter ramp. We could carry this over and on over, probably. I'm just unsure because we got such a rise over there, but you know, we may be able to get away with a 2-meter rise after this. So we're going up 4. Oh, wrong button. That's 8 and that's a 2. Let me carry over one more. And what we're going to do is use a 2-meter instead of the 4-meter. And just see how this... Oh yeah, see that lines up real good. Did you see it? See if I can get it to lock. Well, now it doesn't want to do it. Oh, it almost did it. There it goes. Alright. Let me lock it. We're going to run over there and check it out. You see, we end up smooth. However, we'll end up covering this copper node, which we'll have to drop down and put ramps around it just so we don't forget about that node. But you see this jump? It's been a bit of a inconvenience. That's why I was trying to level out the terrain. Trying to figure out something better for us as far as doing these assembly lines. The only thing I can really think of is a platform or a foundation. But if we continue that 2-meter rise across, I think the copper miner there would be just fine. Let me bring the 2-meter rise here. See, 2-meter. Let me take it to the copper there and see how well that works. We want the foundation. 2-meter. See, that looks high. That's really high. No, that wouldn't work for us. But if we... What if we weren't to do this? We took these off, and then we just had a regular 2-meter rise. Or it's not even a 2-meter rise, it's a 2-meter block. We ran those over there. Ooh, see, that's still a little bit high too, huh? Wow. I don't know if the miner would connect through all of that. That's chunky. That's chunky indeed. Production miner. Yeah, look. It won't even. Interesting. What could we do to make... Oh, I put that on crooked. Durr. What do you think is a good solution? Right in here. Ah. We could put a 2-meter below it and bring it over. Well, then what's the point in that? But I don't see the point in that. Okay, so that kind of looks like our... Alright, so if we ever took the miner off, we would know that copper's down here. Yeah, look at it. Texture gives it character. Let me move these. See if the miner looks any different. Can I access the node? Yeah, no. I can't physically access it. The miner can, huh? Production, miner. Yeah, look. Oh, did it raise it up any? I think it did. Let me grab a ramp real quick. That's the 4-meter ramp. I guess that's the thickness, not really the steepness of it. Because the 2 meters right here. What does that look like? Oh, we'd basically be boxing the thing in. But the 4-meter comes down to it. Alright. So if we encased it with these 2-meter blocks, we could still use a not so steep of a ramp to get in. 2 meters just cheaper than 4, right? 7. Oh, it doesn't matter which block. It still costs the same. But I like the look of the 2 meter thick. I know we did 4, but we was up so high. And being up 4, it definitely covers everything. Like, really well. Because there was a bunch of rocks under here. Let me see if we can't see them. Oh, we're floating. We are floating above the rocks. So see? I think I really made this way too tall. Way too tall. But you know, we got our concrete out there. We got our early iron for the versatile, not even the versatile framing yet. But we got our smart plating done on this platform. But now it's time for steel. And I think once we get the steel figured out, you know, I'm thinking even if we build the coal plant and we can't get it running quite properly the way I would like it to, because, you know, I was planning 24 of these bad boys, but we really need the Mark III conveyor, and we can't because we don't have the steel beams. So I'm wondering if it wouldn't be beneficial for us to just go ahead and do the dam partial, I guess. I guess it would be partial. Oh no. Got that block right up in there, don't I? There we go. There you go, buddy. I don't... I'm not too comfortable building over the void, but like right there, we can probably get away with it. So I'm thinking we could shift over these conveyors to run right in here underneath this loop-de-loop thing. That's what I was just thinking about. And we just ran out of concrete. One moment. I go grab some more. Because we got plenty of concrete. We got 2 machines running on concrete, but I never go to that one. Except for when I grab the concrete for the future coal power plant. I did grab a lot. Because that's where I got the 6,500 packs of concrete at. But hey, we just want to change around these conveyors a little bit. Especially that one. We want our splitter to be in the center of this one. I don't like that. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but I had a bad time. Bad experience with cliffs. I remember. That was not fun. Not fun at all. No, why couldn't the converter stay right here? We just rotate it. Yep. I'm trying to find exactly where this was. I think that was it, yep. Okay, we need a conveyor mark 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's say it's right there. We'll hold right there for a moment, because I wanna check that curve. We may not like that curve. I say we, but it may just be me. Yeah, then we can get right past that rock. Golly, what are you doing? What the heck? Why are you like that? Yeah. I like that. That's pretty good, don't you think? I don't like the weird rise, but it's straight, it's not crooked. Let's go for a ride. That's a long way down. What? That's weird. Alright. I'm contemplating, because I was thinking we go to the dam and do some things. You know, get it partially working so we can disassemble this here And I think we will do that. I'm currently carrying 200 of these reinforced plates, so I'm just going to drop those 200 in. We got what we need in the truck here. We should be okay. We just got to make our way to the dam. Oh, no, no. Let me... Did I have concrete? Okay, I got almost a full stack. We're good. I don't know why I'm worried about concrete. Spent most of it over there earlier. Okay, so once we get closer to that big lake area, it's gonna have to be very careful because it's kind of a scary path over there. We don't want to fall. We don't want to fall in the lake. Yeah. Okay, we gotta take it easy. I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's what 6,500 concrete look like. That's a lot of concrete. I don't know if y'all remember all the trees that were out here too, but they got cut down. That chainsaw put in work. Take it easy. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so our truck, where do we want to park it? Not sure yet. We'll go for this corner. So these two containers, they have all the wood and leaves that we cut out from around here. So let me get back up. There's another coal node there and another one beside it, but these two were like really good, well inlined, and I think 2's okay. So let me grab it or get over there real quick and I'll show you. So remember, we only got Mark II conveyors at the moment, and oh, I do have concrete. Yep. These are normal coal nodes. So we know the Pure gave us 120 on a Mark I miner. These give us 60 on a Mark I miner, and we know what Impure gives us 30. It's really kind of not cool, but these being normal is cool. So we could merge both of these into being one belt, but I don't like the idea of having to change it later. And I've already experimented with this design in my single player world. So, and that I have two. Yeah, I have two conveyors coming in, which I don't want to change that too much. So if all possible, I'm gonna keep it 2 conveyors coming in. Oh yeah, the iron node right there. So I'm gonna straighten this out just so it's in line with the foundations. You don't have to. It's really a preference thing. That's pretty close, if not in line with it. Bum 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 bum. And from here, we want to grab our conveyor stack things, or stackable conveyor pole. Now we're not merging these, but we do want 2 lines to come in. I ran mine down the middle, but being that there's 2 other coal nodes over here, and eventually I'll want to bring those in. I'm gonna bring these. Ooh, you know, good point. Good point. Let me get a higher point of view. Let me take a better look at this. So this block right here, that is the middle of the platform back there. So whenever I do get these 2 coal deposits up and going, I want to bring them in from the side and then go down. But somewhere is going to have an issue, because if I only got, I tell you what, I'm gonna go out here. All right, I'm gonna place down the coal generators, and then I'll show you where all of the, because I even thought about bringing the coal underneath and then bringing it up through the top with conveyor lifts, because we got those now, just to give it more of a cleaner look. You know, less we got to jump over or slide under. But let me show you the layout of these. I think we need, what was it for coal generator? Power. It's plates, rotors, and cable. Okay. Plates, rotors, and cable. Do you believe that was all? So now we have the materials we're going to want for our coal generators. We back here in the back, gotta keep up with it. Right here, we'll have some coal generators. Now I did think, like, what if we built a path from down here all the way up? So I may make this middle part wider than just 3. I may go 5 wide, just so that we can get up there and back down with like a dedicated path. Now this does stop because of the width. I was starting to hit the walls, but the coal generators don't go out that far. I was going for like an aesthetic thing, trying to keep it centered and appealing, I guess the best way to put it. So whether we put in something later here or now, I'm not sure. I'm pretty decent with taking that path. Not the greatest, but we just keep that in mind. I think it's what we'll do. So I'm not sure what the maximum amount that I'd be able to build in here, just because of what's underneath. Hang on, let me show you. I left enough space that we can get water pumps in, but if you look, we kind of run into an issue right here to where the water pump can only pump so far forwards. And I did find out that you can overclock water pumps. However, we are limited by our water pipes. Our water pipes can only move 300 cubic meters. Yeah. Now in my world, I built a water tower because I thought, oh, you know what? I just pump it all the way up, and then as it needs it, take more. Like, it works like a biomass generator, right? Like, if it's not needing the power, it won't burn as much fuel. These do not work that way. They burn the same amount always. They use the same amount of water always. They produce the same amount always. So consumption and production on these things are always constant. The water tower thing did not benefit me much at all as far as the water flow. Like, let me pull up the coal generator real quick. So remember, we looked in the codex trying to figure out what was a good... Oh wait, that's right. We wanted 5. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yep. Back here. So I'm gonna place down our first generator, and we want it... What? Let's hold that. Let me see if that's a good spot. Oh, no, go back just a little bit. And, we still got room. Is that 5? So this one's middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 in between with a partial. If we were to push it back just a little bit more... Yeah, just a little bit more. I like that, because then we have this half of the block to work with. There's a little bit of a walkway right here. And we're centered. Okay. Oh.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Ada, you're being mean. Quit being mean. So it doesn't tell you how fast it's going to burn through it, but it does tell you how much water it's going to use, right? Now, I never done the math for it. I just plugged them in every so often, evenly spaced apart. But each water thing can move 120. So, oh, that felt good. Hang on. 2 of these would take 90, right? And then if you got 90, that's 180. So that's just a little bit more than what one pump can handle. Now I even played around with the fluid buffer things, thinking it would work like a water tank, and it could take more water. But the water flowed in and out in the same speed. Like it was balanced, and I had 8. Right? I had 10 water pumps hooked up to 24 coal generators, and it was just enough. I didn't do the math. I just, like, that's what worked for me on 24 of these things. So we're gonna finish laying these out, and I'll show you how I ran the water. But if you see that blue line pop up, that's just telling you that it's in the it's aligned. It's at the same depth. But I'm centering the middle between these two ports on a like staggered. Let me show you. So this one's on the joint of these two foundations, but then this one is in the joint of the middle of the foundation, just like what we started with. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is number 5. And since we've done the center of the foundation, it's going to be, not foundation, but center of the joint in the two foundations. That one will be the center. If I'm confusing y'all, I apologize. I learn better from doing rather than watching. So I played around a lot with these just so I can get a better grasp. But any questions, I'll do my best to explain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this will be 10. Come on, get centered. Thank you. 10. I got this. 11. You can press control and it'll kind of lock it, like a little bit more forgiveness, so you don't move around all crazy like. But I'm practicing, trying to get better at aiming. So there's our 12, first 12 anyways. Now over here is going to be turn our other ones, and let me hold it. Nope, wrong button. We want to match, right? But if you look this way, conveyor's on the right, water's on the left. But if you look this way, oh crap, it's facing the wrong way. It's the same, but reversed. So yeah. That's something to keep in mind. 1. Okay, we need to move back just another. I think it's going to be right there. Okay, I see. So it's 1 block past the main pathway, and then half of that one. Yep. Yep. Double check. I don't want to have to rebuild these, so all of these little ports are right behind the middle square. Ooh. Ooh. See? Gotta go back a little bit further to behind the middle square. Alright, hold it steady. Oh, wait. Now I feel like I'm too far behind. Let's bring it back. Hold it. Let me look again. One more time. Okay, I guess these things are touching. Yeah. You kind of see it there better. Alright, yep, that's where it needs to be. Then we build one beside it. Same depth with the blue line there, but middle of the foundations. And then this one is in the middle of a single foundation. As you see, it gives us a nice little walk path down each one. I just was doing it for having them evenly spaced apart because we got space to work with. With 24 of these, they got me 1800 megawatts, and that's without overclocking or anything. I'm sure if we had better pipes and conveyors that it would do tremendous. Is that all? How? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're short by 4. Why? Why are we short by 4? I grabbed all of the materials, right? It was rotors, cable, and something. Rotors, cables, and reinforced plates. Oh, okay, I'm short reinforced plates. Oh. Alright. Do we craft them here? No, we're probably gonna need these rods. Alright, we're gonna run back. We'll leave the truck. Run back to grab the reinforced plates. Because those 200 that I put into the... those were probably supposed to go into the truck. Alright. So we're going to get those. We come back. Like, we get everything set up. I'm pretty sure I got the rest of the materials in there. But look how magnificent this is. And I think us having a path from down there, right in the middle, kind of lines up with this opening here. See it? Then as we drive down, we can park, walk inside, go visit everything. I just... Convenience. Aesthetics. But let's get it up and running before we worry about that too much. Oh, I went the wrong way. Way out there is our home. It's where we started. On the edge of the map. In a world that's big. At least we're learning. And we're learning as we go. Big old space elevator. Ah, yes, okay. I was worried. I was really worried. Okay. They were already made. They were just in the box. I like that. Oh wait, didn't we start another hard drive research but never checked it out. Let's check it. Hard drive. Oh, we never scanned it. Scan it. That'll be ready by the time we come back. Probably way before we come back. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just realized it marks on the map where your tractor is. I hadn't noticed that before. Tractor! Look at it. Look at it. Majestic in all of its glory. So we went with a 5 wide middle area. I didn't need to, honestly. When I done the 3 wide middle area, it was plenty of room. But I wanted to be able to do a little bit more with it since this is the stream world. But yeah, 4 more coal generators, and then we'll probably end up... I'll show you the way I laid out the water. Well, I can't because of the tower, but I'll show you what I've done to add water because the water tower wasn't enough. And one more. That there is 24 coal power generators. That is really something. Wow. Just wait until we get them all running. Brum brum. Yeah, pretty cool. So, what side to start with? Let's start with the left. So on this one, you remember back early when we got our coupons from the sink, we bought pipeline floor holes. Yeah. We're going to use these. You can come here, you can go there, or even here, I'm sure. But just for alignment sake, I'm going to go right here. I mean, you could go right here. And then bring your floor conveyor to right there, and it's boom, it's done. Which, to be honest, for clean look, like neat looking, you could probably do that. Put your floor hole right in front of it, next to that square, and it'd be right where it needs to be. But I'm gonna run through, put all these water pipe port holes in. They look like those port windows you see in the side of ships or cruise ships, maybe. But in the movies, you see them. Like King Kong. Okay, they're all aligned. Next up, another 12. Uh-oh. All aligned. So for the conveyor side, because the coal's over there, and I'm still thinking about bringing it underneath. Still thinking about it because it would look a lot cleaner, wouldn't it? You see underneath, we got loads of room. And let's go out this way a little bit so I can show you how it sits over the water. And the reason we went so far back. Because your water extractors need a certain amount of water. And this just allows them to be sitting in the depth of water needed. But I'm going to go grab, or go back up anyways, and we're going to put in the holes for the conveyor lifts. And we will be dropping the coal down and in. Oh, almost. Got it. Now, I'm pretty sure once you overclock these, get better water pipes, get better miners, and you have all 4 of them, that you could really pump out some power on this. Pretty sure. Because, you know, we're going to need some of the power to run underneath for our water pumps to pump upwards. Now, there's a neat thing that that the water tower did benefit me from. So, like, even though the pipes that went up and came down, when I hooked up the other 2, yeah, because I already had 8. I had 8 pipes going up. Or no, 4. I had 4 pipes going up, but 8 water pumps connected to those 4 pipes. And I was thinking, hey, they're going to come down and float. It was not. It was not enough. And I only had 12 of these dang on coal power generators. And when I hooked up the other two underneath this foundation of concrete that's floating in the air right now, they didn't need pumps like powered pumps. They had all the pressure that those other 4 pipes were bringing down. So over here, you know, like we were talking about putting that path in, we may have, because I think, let me read it before I tell y'all wrong. These pumps right here, they only pump so much, and it's not like they're pumping the water itself. These pumps add pressure, and since it adds pressure, it's able to lift 20 meters. Now your water extractors themselves, oh crap, I didn't mean to build, I wanted to click on it. So the water extractors, they can lift 10 meters, which is, I think, 2 of these. No. The foundations that we got down right now is 4 meters, right? So let me copy that. See, 4 meters thick. I want to go vertical. Yeah. So there's 4, that's 8, and that's 12. So even though that's 12, you can't. Here, let me put it beside it. And then let me grab a 2 meter thick. That is your max height that the water pump itself is going to push up to. Which ain't really all that high. So you're going to need these pressure pumps, I guess is a better way to put it. But yeah, it says pipeline because it is for a pipeline, and but they don't pump the liquid itself. It just pumps pressure. That's the best way I could explain it. But conveyor holes, let's get to it. Logistics. Remember, we bought this from the shop too. So see, it's right in front of it, just like that pipe pole. I don't know, I just really like things to align perfectly, and even though it may take longer, you know, preparation, doing this is very, very good. It's good to be prepared. And then, but the only problem is with these conveyor lifts, the top and the bottom are 2 different parts. I can explain that. So before we even mess with conveyors, we're going to be doing our water line, because as soon as coal touches these things, they're going to kick on. And that's the same for the water too. You don't want auto. Come on. Hey, work with me here. You don't want for it to kick on and you not be ready. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Press R. Thank you. So you see noodle. You want build mode noodle. Vertical, curve, straight, auto does not work. Even auto 2D, which I don't even know what that means. But noodle. Noodle will get you that curve.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
That's all of it. Alright. So, I'm gonna go underneath, but I'm gonna show you another neat thing, kind of like the coal mine over there. So we're bringing coal down the middle, right? But I think each one of these blocks can only carry... Yeah, they can only carry three conveyors. I'll tell you what. We'll leave the path in the middle the same height, but I'm going to drop the path on both sides down. I'll show you how we do that. Or how I'm going to do that. One more? Yeah. So if we grab our tilted foundations, probably the 4, because I don't like how steep the 8 is. Now we probably could have moved up just a little bit. Yeah, we could have put it right there. But now we got a gap underneath it. That one cuts through the ground. Yeah, is it working? Working. Now we're touching. That'll probably be a good height for the conveyor. Okay. So I actually went too far back, but it's okay. We're getting it figured out now. Whoa, whoa, what is happening? We'll put these foundations back in. So the conveyors will come down both sides. And the reason I split in half was because we got 4 eventually. And each one of these foundations can only do a row of 3 wide. And even if I stacked it, you know, that's it could be the middle. But because these are so far out, I do want that to be right in here, because we still need to put the water pumps in, and we want that not to be in the same lane as the water pipes, just like these are. They are in the same lane. So from here, we're gonna put in a foundations. Just want to be able to get out to the water. Let's go 2 now. 2 for now. Should be alright. And because this is going to bug me, it's getting ramps. And now we'll use a few more. Probably a couple. Oh, we might be able to get away with one more. And then we're going to grab our 4-meter thick foundations. Ooh, look at the sand we're touching. But this is a good height to go across the water at. It says missing. Oh, because I am missing. Ha! Oh, gosh. I may change these into being 2-meter thick, just because it looks like you're gonna bop your head each time. But you do, because we're having to bring coal in, and we're kind of future prepping, if we can expand it past this 24. I'm not sure. I ain't got that far. We're gonna need a lot more concrete. I thought I brought enough, like extra. This is already, I started with 6,000. We spent 8,000 already. 6,500, and now I got another stack of 500. Oh yeah. That's a lot of concrete, alright. Get 2 blocks out. Alright, and now we're just about to make contact with where everything's gonna go. You know, if you're better with water pumps than I am, you understand how the fluid and liquids work in this game, great. More to you. However, I am not that great. we are going to go grab some more concrete before we get too far into all of this. Because I hate running out of materials in the middle of things. So we'll probably grab, what, another couple thousand concrete. Yeah, see, we're already out, and we can't even make it to the end. Oh, hang on a sec. So you see, I ain't gonna be able to jump back up. Let me go by this rock over here. I can walk on top of it. See the water line? Then you see above it. Let me just delete one for showing purposes. So this is 4 meter thick, but if we change it to a 2 meter thick, that's right above the water, right? But then if we go back to a 4 meter, remember we can only pump 10 meters. So that's 4, right? Oh crap, I can't because I don't have the material. 1 second. Let me just grab these two. So we know we're already above water by 2 meters. I just showed y'all that. There we go. So, let me get a better view here. 1 sec. Let me go on top of this ramp. You see that? That's a whole nother, what, 8 meters? So each water thing you put down here, water extractor, you're gonna need a pump. But it's also a good idea to have all your water looped. And if you don't know what I mean by looped, you'll see as we progress with our pipelines. It's just something I came across because I didn't want it to just dead end, so I looped it, and it gave water to areas that needed the more water that the other areas wasn't using. Now, just because we got, how many pumps are we putting? We're putting 10. Just because we're putting 10 pumps does not mean that we are pumping 1,200 cubic meters of water. You know, they cut on and off as needed. They don't continuously run. Now, I'm sure once we start fiddling around with the overclocking of the coal power, that it probably will run constant. Like I said, I've just been kind of doing it by trial and error. I know what'll work so far because it worked in my single player world. Because I didn't want to fool around too much with it, but I did end up fooling around because I done 2, if not 3 days, like 3 different play sessions of my life messing around with the coal power plant. Oh, you know what? Our hard drive research should be done. Let's go check her out. Hello there. Hey, ma'am. Excuse me. Do you have any information for me? Steel rotor and basic iron ingot. I think we're gonna pass on both of those. Run another hard drive, please. Okay, so we got one more after this one. Oh, concrete. That's what we're here for. 2,000 pounds of concrete, please. A 1, a 2. That's 1,000. So we're making a run out to our secondary long-term running concrete storage. Yeah, everything needs a name. Yeah. Look at that. When I came here earlier, it had like 2 rows full. What? Oh, because the power pole's in the way. Duh. So we got sort things out. Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. I want to see if we got some more reinforced plates built up. Oh, look at that. We sure do. Hello. Let me deal with this machine first. Then we go to this machine. Pull it out. Why are you not running? Because you don't have rods. Because we don't ran out of rods, right? No, we got rods. Why are you not running? Oh. It's because I got the wrong recipe in there. Because I was making the modular frames. Alright, let me just grab some rods real quick. And I'll throw it in there. Wait. It can't do more than one stack. Duh. We'll just carry those with us. You never know when we may need a screw or two. Don't you love that? Meow, meow, meow. That is the coolest thing ever. Meow. Makes you feel action-packed. My coupons? Only got 2 coupons. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. It's just random stuff. Okay. I don't need the portable. Don't need chainsaw. Don't need that. Don't really need the scanner at the moment. We're not exploring or nothing. Guess I will take the wire. Never know. Oh wait. Yeah. And you. Yep, my slugs are in here. Let's take these things out because it's kind of like my valuable box. We'll throw it into... I still can't figure out why we weren't able to craft the fabric. Like, it says crafting bench. Do you see fabric? We do now. Let's make it. So we were going to do research on... What? Wasn't it? Gas mask. Research on a gas mask. And we needed the fabric for it. Right? I think so. I'm kind of glad it doesn't consume all of that mycelia at one time. That it progresses. Oh, wait. We already got that research going. Okay. Well, at least we got it crafted now. We'll have it. Oh, wait. You know? Let me put that back. Put that... Let me just grab some more biomass. And we'll make another stack before we leave. Biomass in here. And over here. And then I need to check. So we're out of leaves. Wood's okay in there. Oh yeah, we still got wood coming through here. Oh yeah. See, the wood breaks down into biomass through the constructor slower than what the leaves do. So it's able to push out leaves a lot faster. And that's something I've noticed with these biomass generators. Like wood, long term. Long term. So why couldn't we find it earlier? So you can't find it like this, but if we search it, it shows it. Why? Why does it do that? And we even went to the assembler. We did not see this fabric recipe in the assembler. That's weird, right? I'm just thinking we haven't progressed far enough, but we done the research in the MAM that gave us this recipe. I don't know. It's odd. Oh, I meant to put it in, not take it. Okay. Well, that should be enough on the fabric. We got our concrete. We're gonna take off, and we're gonna go finish our coal power plant. At least as much as that can be finished. Oop, I'm about to miss my turn. if you're having trouble with this like whole slide jump thing, anytime you're going uphill, you can't slide, so you just crouch. Anytime you're on flat or downhill, you got it. You can do it all day long. So when you're in the air and you're kind of floating around, aim for ground that's downhill. Or flat. As long as it doesn't look like it's uphill, you're good. But the more you do it in an area, like back and forth through here, I've made this trip a lot. You kind of figure out where's a good area to land and do your slide. You know, pretty cool. But down through here, you'll end up getting really, really high. Get a lot of air time. And you take fall damage. Alright. That is looking phenomenal. Alright. Moving on. We're going below. We're going to get... There we go. So, remember I wanted to show y'all something neat about the water pumps, right? Let's start from the end here, because I never extended this out far as it needed to be. I don't know how much swimming y'all have done in this game, but you can definitely tell that swimming in this game was not a priority. It can be done. You can swim. Do you want to swim? That's up to you. You know what I mean? So, because I should say mine, it's not really our, y'all didn't make the mistake like I did. We will do something of a water tower here. I'm gonna try and disguise it so you don't see the pipes. But we're gonna run everything except for conveyors just yet. So that's 10 blocks. There's another 10. So if you were building this and you've made it this far in the video, if you had 20 blocks long, lengthwise, 24 coal power generators fit on that. And you could really subtract one and another one because we left one whole block. Alright. I'll tell you what. Do we want... Yeah, let's start with the conveyor. And we want our logistic 120 or 60. We'll go with the 60 because I don't know how much they consume. I think that's right. Maybe up one. We'll go for right there. Alright, that's gonna bug me, so it's getting a foundation. Oh, you know what? I got the flow wrong. You can reverse these. Just toggle your build mode. For computers, that's R. Once you toggle it, and then if you copy the thing on controller, it's like R2, then press square. But PC, it's just middle mouse button. At least that's what mine's set to at the moment. That is default, by the way. But we're just grabbing up there and dragging all the way down to right above the foundation. These will probably get changed because I like to have enough room to walk under things. Let's do that real quick. So I use these stackable conveyor bolts. Oh wow, okay, there we go. And I like it because it's just enough height. Now you can't do your bunny hop thing under it, but walking to inspect things, to make sure everything's working, you can run. That's good, it works great. So when you have this here and you go to do one of these, the game tells you, oh, or it did, maybe not now, but you kind of get an idea of where straight is. Let me so you see how there's like segments and then half a segment, segment, half segment, segment. Did you see how it popped that blue line there for a second? Let me delete that. Go back up. If you click it once, so what's that? Okay, so okay, it's countering for the block. If getting things aligned isn't that important to you, don't worry too much about it. It's really okay. We want Mark 2. We like things to be straight. And just like that, you have a straight, leveled conveyor belt, which when they come through here, they're going to be on these stands as well. Oh, that's a perfect example. So see the blue line? That's what we were looking for when we were messing with the conveyor lifts. So we're going to go over, we're going to find our square, come straight down, look for blue line, place it down, hold up. My first one was never aligned. There we go. Yep. So, like I said, this takes more time than just throwing it together. But having it laid out nicely helps you spot problems that you may come across in a later time. Now, each one of these conveyor lifts will be going into a splitter. And I totally just forgot about that. So, let me think. Because when I done my 24 coal powered plant, I ran coal on top. I didn't come from underneath. So we are pressing wrong buttons. We're gonna delete these. Oh yeah, we need to change this to these two things. We want to drop that back down to the ground. Right there. So I'm gonna run all these and I'll show you because of my mistake. We're wasting time here. We need to be efficient, productive. We can do this. Oh, wrong button. Alright, nice. Nice. And nice. To the other side now. Ah, foundation. Then same thing. Right above the foundation there. Uh-oh. Gotta redo that one. Crap. Uh-oh. Need some more iron plates Pretty sure that's going to require a trip, but we're going to go check the truck. See if we got them in the trunk. If not, we may advance on and go ahead and do some of the crap pipe work or rest of the conveyors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I'll be back. Give me 15 minutes. I'm gonna take my puppy. We'll go potty. Alright, I'm back. So, we've got the iron plates that we needed. I'm supposed to go underneath. Almost done with these vertical conveyors. Conveyor lift. Looks good, looks good. Alright. So right in here, we're gonna put splitters. Where are you? Build menu, conveyor splitter. Path in is gonna be, yeah. Just like that. Because over here, we're gonna want a, let me go ahead and put it down. Conveyor merger. Going that way. So, our conveyors are gonna come down. Make a hard turn in. Go through, out there, and over this way to the rest of our splitters. Just need to make sure the orange arrow is facing us, and you want to see both of these dotted lines. That'll let you know that they're lined up. Just want to make sure your orange arrow, again, is on the side facing you. If you lay them out the way I am, by standing on top. Oh, I didn't make it. Just barely made it. But you don't have to stand on top. It'll still give you the dotted lines. Nice. Alright, so now we're at the end of the line. Right? But, you don't want to copy this straight across, because you see they don't match. This is here. That's one over. It's not going to line up the way you want it to. So again, orange arrows facing to the back. Over here towards this rock wall. See, all the orange arrows are facing to the rock wall. And then again, you just want to make sure you see your two dotted lines and lay them out. Then once again on the end, we want a merger with the green arrow. Uh-oh, I forgot to rotate this splitter. So on this last splitter, you want the orange arrow to be facing towards the conveyor lift. That way when you bring your merger, the orange arrows and green arrows meet. See that happening in the top left corner? You want those to be facing, or to meet, because again, all orange sides are your inputs, and all silver or chrome sides are your export. So any one of these sides can have a conveyor going out. Now, we just need to lay all of our conveyors. Let me look at my inventory. The Mark II conveyor, as we know, uses reinforced plates. We're going to be doing our best that we can. I do feel like getting conveyor in between here is going to be a little bit difficult. But I hope we can. Let's try it out real quick. So production, nope, logistic Mark II. Face one way, then face the other. You kind of hear it tick. You can hear it beep at you. You see, every time it meets a point or a contact. Let me see if I can get it to beep again. See how it beeps? It means just making contact inside. So each one of these splitters, continue and feed. You can downsize these to 60. But I think, you know, faster speed, the faster it can get to the machine. We use Mark II conveyor lifts, so we're using... Oh no, actually we use Mark I conveyor lifts. My apologies. If we have enough reinforced iron plates, we'll change those. But just for now, this is what we're going with. Whoa. Jumped way too much, didn't I? Lovely, lovely. And so at this point, you do want to come off of your merger and go way back there. Or not merger, but the splitter. And you want to end up all the way back down there, which that looks to be in line with it. Let me hold. Is this not being in the middle of a... Oh, you butt muncher. Yeah, right here. Needs to be there on the concrete. Belt is too long. Can't be too long if... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go right here. Yeah. Ooh-wee. That is one long conveyor belt. What's going on? Why are you got crooked? We can fix that though. Is that other one crooked like that? No. Good. And that there is your continual loop that will feed all of your coal plant. You'll see though that it is a bit difficult. Oh yeah, we already plugged that in. Okay, good. To feed all 24. Whoa, what is going on? Beep beep. Excuse me, conveyor please. No, we don't want curve. We want it straight. There we go. How far is too long, sir? Oh, right in here. Perfect. Now we do want to be right there, right? Yeah. Now we gotta switch back to curve because straight doesn't want to be straight no more. Alright, and there's our other loop for our coal. Where are the stands? Right here. Okay, good. Can you make that turn, sir? Now, I still have it set to curve. This curve is a nice curve. Yes, it does. But you see where it's set here? Change that on this side because of the distance. See, it's offset by a half foundation. Should probably go there, in there. Just make them the same. Let's see what that curve looks like. Curve. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Ooh, and we are out of iron plates. We need to, or reinforced plates. That's a nice curve. Nice, real nice. I don't know, I think I still like them being closer than that. Looked really good. Really good. So we'll leave them close. And we want the other one here. And it's offset just for this curve. Just that the curves look the same. Alright, so we'll start on our pumps because can't run without water. But see, we got everything up here, right? Now we are going to do like a miniature water tower down there. And all of these water pumps need power. So we're also going to be building power poles. Let me fix my hot bar up real quick. Mark 2, we want that on 1. Cables on 2. Logistics, conveyor. Oh crap, come on. No. Open the build menu. Oh yeah, conveyor, we want 3. Cool. Oh, wait, we do want the water thing too. But let me get a pipe real quick. That's inventory. These pipeline junctions can be handy too. I'm trying to decide where I want the water pipe to go, just for aesthetic. That way we can see the water flow. Let me get back here. Do we want it in front? Do we want it in the back or in the front? Let's put it back here, and then we can also always have a pipe in the front to show the water flowing. Yeah. Because I'm gonna have two pumps down there, so we gotta split. We got 10 pumps in total we were gonna make. Production. Oh wow. I gotta go grab more material. Glad I checked. So we need some more of the copper sheet and reinforced plate. We may end up having to craft reinforced plate. 'Cause I know, yeah, we got copper covered. It's the iron plates that we don't have. We only got 3. We do got sheets or the iron plate. Okay. Reinforced iron plate is what we don't have. But we do have iron plates. Alright. Another trip. I guess I'll grab more iron plates while we're there getting reinforced iron plates. Trying to think if there was anything else we might need. That might be it for now. We are gonna have to carry power back this way with us though. Unless we build a separate biomass generator. Yeah. No. We just... Yes. we can carry the power. We'll carry the power over because we're gonna need the power out there anyways. Yeah. Yeah, might as well take the power there. Especially since we're gonna need to do it anyways. Might as well, instead of building another power setup over there. That'd just be more materials I need to carry rather than the, rods, concrete, and the Caterium wire, which I think they call quick wire. We just get all of that. Travel with it. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Caterium or quick wire, rods and concrete. That's all that's needed. Which I left the quick wire in the truck. Oh, great. I got more Caterium we can make quick wire with. Yeah, because I took it all, didn't I? Sure did. Alright, so we'll make that when we make our reinforced plates. Or if we got enough over here. Which I thought we grabbed the rest of them. But there may be some sitting here. 91. Oh, it's actually still crafting. Yo, way to go. So 91, 92, 90. Okay. One more. 200. We'll take these. Yeah, we'll take these with us while these continue to craft. Come on, go forwards. Oh, that conveyor is not being used. That's resources. We'll take it. Is this being used? Yeah, that splitter is being used. This one's not. Okay, that splitter is not being used. The conveyor coming out is making screws. Empty. Yep, this one's empty too. Wow, I had a power shard in that machine and didn't even know it. Oh crap. I just took that power pole out and it was actually being used. We'll just connect it there. So these belts here, not the Mark II one, but the Mark I's, those will give us sheets too. Good stuff. Mark II gives us reinforced iron plate. Okay, not being used. We can break that down. Look at that. Plate and rod. Plate. And then, we'll leave the crafting bench. Who knows? And there's our screws. We'll leave that alone. But, we will take these conveyors because those are reinforced plate. Looks good. Break it down. Break it down. So, we are going to carry this power back with us, and if we're going to carry it back with us, we need to have the materials for the Mark II poles, which involve quick wire out of Caterium ingot. So 500. You think it'll get us there? I hope so. Oh, snap. Wait a second. I forgot to check on the research. We got data in here that we need to check on. Molded beam, steel rod. Oh, molded beam though. That could come in handy because we need these. That's just concrete and iron. Steel? Or is that still ingot? No, it's still an ingot. What's the regular recipe? Full? Why on earth would I... Okay. So, typical recipe. 4 ingots gets you 1, and that's 15 per minute. This recipe gives you molded beam, which is the steel beam, but at 9. And that gives you 45 a minute. And you could turn steel into iron rods. I don't even think we need that right now. But this molded beam, concrete, steel iron, steel ingot, concrete gives you 45 a minute. That could work, right? Because we could use this recipe real soon. And there is that concrete deposit that's like right here. The one that's just sitting by itself. So if we... Yeah, let's get it. Right? Okay, that's the one we want. Oh. Alternate molded beam. Hard drive scanned. Alright, that's our last hard drive. What am I doing with the iron ingot? Alright, we'll turn those into plates too. Let's do this one real quick. Nice. Now, let's get back to our quick wire. See, it goes through them fast. It's fast. It's 1 to 5. I like that kind of ratio. 1 item, you get 5 out. Do you think it stacks up to 500 as well? I think so. Yeah, no, for sure. It does. Just about done. So how do we want to carry the power? That pole's all used up. Well. I was gonna say we could disconnect there. That one's all used up. What about you? Oh, sweet. This one's only got 1. So if we grab... No, not the pole. I want the wire. If we grab a power, right? That's building a Mark 1 pole, ain't it? Or is that a Mark 2 pole? It most certainly is. So we're gonna have to... I tell you what. If we put one of these down... Does it then become Mark II afterwards? Oh yeah, that's a thick boy right there. Oh, look at that. Alright, bring a wire to it. 7? You can have 7 things. Wow. That is nice. So if we were to bring a wire from this pole over, does that look like the same? It does look the same. The top the same? It may be the same. Alright, let's see how far we can reach. Probably need to move over one lane. And not even one lane, we need to move a whole foundation over. Yeah. And then from here, we'll go behind. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take this pole and we're gonna jump wires between these poles to over here. Nice. It is a Mark II pole. Okay, so if you pull a wire from a Mark II pole, you get Mark II. If you pull a wire from a Mark I, you get a Mark I. I like it. I want to get to this corner over here. Yeah. Half on, half off. Love it. And now, we go on a journey. How far can you reach, buddy? Too long? I'll put you on top of the rock. Yeah. Can you get on top of that rock? Ooh, just barely, huh? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, too far. Looks to be about right here at this bush. Oh, is that too far? Okay, we can get top of this hill. And another line. Come on. Which way do we want to go up? We can go through there, or we can keep going straight by this little pond. Let's go by the pond. Oh, shoot. I'm getting too long. Let's put it on top of the rock. Yeah. Too long. Okay. Go on top of another rock. Aww. Aww. Alright, fine. Too long it says. Too long. Come on, you can make it. That's right. It's a bit of a journey. Just a wee bit. Oh, we can stretch further. Nice. I think I need to go more left. Let me look. Map. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Put it on the rock. We got it on the rock. I'm telling you, I feel like it's over here. That's what I get for walking through the trees. I went up. Ooh, that's a crash. Ooh. No, nope, it is further that way. But I want to go up here. Maybe. Just maybe. We can find some rare resources. What do we got? Concrete. Uh-huh. 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 Steel pipe. I'll take it. Oop. Rotors? Wire. Oh. Oh, that's regular rebar. Ooh. Reinforced plates, I'll take. Okay, it's gonna take some of my rotors. That's okay. We just picked up a bunch. And we have another hard drive. Okay, so I need to fix my power line like bad because evidently I've gotten way off path. Way off. So, before we stretch it any further, I need to find the right path. And evidently, that is not the right path. We found it. Okay. How do you lose a giant coal power? You put it in a hole. Alright. Just head straight towards the hub. Eventually, I'll see the line. I see the line. I see it. Right there. So, we should have kept going north, but we turned west. That's lovely. Let's grab a line. Head north. You see? There's a tractor. Tractor points the way. Butt muncher. All these hills. Yeah. Too long. Too long. Be quiet. Okay. We have the power here. We have the reinforced plates we needed. And what else? What else? What else? Let's see what it looks like if we were to put a ramp that comes in and out. Like what do you think that would look like? Probably pretty long. Okay, we follow the line. Oh, okay, cool. We only went one off. That's good. Shoot, I thought we were way off. The map is deceiving. What is that? Aw, it's a lizard doggo. We're still missing Drizzy, but Drizzy is around here somewhere. You know, she's off eating berries, chasing bunnies. Yeah, we don't know where she is. What is that? Oh, okay, it was picking up the... So we got center right in through here. I can see the lines on the concrete. And if we were to have a ramp, that would be drivable. Oh lordy, did y'all see that? That's a long way down. Oh yeah, but is it drivable? Can we bring the tractor up and down this? Well, 9 looks like it makes contact. I think I clicked on 8. We're about to find out. Actually, smooth. It's like half a foundation in. Oh, I didn't mean to put you there. Go away. How much do you think's sticking out on the bottom? Oh, none. None. You see that thick concrete right there? Do we try it? I think we should try it out. Oh yeah, everybody hold on. Holy crap. Oh yeah. How did we end up going so far back? Uh-oh, about to get stuck in a tree. We got back it up, back it up. Oh yeah. Alright, let's fix our excessively long ramp here for some reason. Yeah, get rid of this one. So, I like it, but I don't like the fact that there's big hills here. So, we need to... How can we get around that? How can we get around that? We found a foundation. And that foundation just barely has grass coming through it. What does the ramp look like on it? Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna delete that. Bring the foundation over. Delete that. And then we want to do our ramp. Whee! We'll be back for the truck. Don't worry. It's not staying up there. I just want to... Nice. Okay. Want to get these out of the way. We'll go pick up the truck and then we're off. We're off to the races. That's a good looking ramp if I ever saw one. Shortcut? Anybody say a shortcut? That thing is long. Wow. Wow. And you know, we can always change this, you know. This is just iteration 1.0. Alright, let's test it though. I do want to test it. Let's get in this truck and let's drive it down. Oh, wait. I don't want to risk falling off. So we're going to extend that foundation just a little bit. And then get on it over here. And then line up for the drop. Are you ready to rumble? Oh yeah, get some speed, man. Max speed, 180, 182, 83. We hit I said 180. Okay, it's not 180. It was 88 as soon as we hit the bottom, but that's freaking awesome. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Oh wait. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good to keep building on the water system. So, push and push. We want water and a water pipe. You know, I am curious about something. You know, we can make the pipe fitting float up there, right? But is it even possible for the pipe to float up there? Does that make sense? Oh wait, oh wait, wait. I'm on the wrong side? Well? Oh no, I don't need the pipe hole. I need the junction. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Very good. Oh, very good. So do you see why we brought so many copper sheets with us? That is not correct. I guarantee you the other side's off like that too. Let me go look. We don't want it too close. Oh my goodness, they are. Well, this is why you double check placement before you go by the guideline. And guess who paid the price? We did. Alright, nice. Just walk right under it. Very good, very good. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm free. Perfect. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, crap. Oh, that was the last one. Alright. Next up, this side. Now, we want pipe in between each one of these. You can go ahead and hook up there. Is a good idea. We'll do that as we go along. So, the flow that I was telling y'all about so we could see it are these straight pipes here. It's got these like expansion sections that as long as the water's flowing, you'll get you'll be able to see it. And I think it's really cool. I like to see that, because if you saw in the awesome shop, you can pay, or you spend one of your coupons and it'll take it away. So again, hooking all these up. just a pipe floating in the middle of the air. No supports needed. Gravity does not confine the physics of the pipe. Wow. Just throw yourself off there, buddy. Come on. Thank you. I hate falling in the water. This game was not meant for swimming. And I done it again. Alright. So we've made it this far, right? And remember I was saying, like, you want your water in like a loop. So we got these here, but we want to come out. Hang on. We don't want noodle. We don't want that. Yeah, go for straight. That way when you come around your conveyor belt, it doesn't just clip through your conveyor belt. But straight's just giving us a weird face on it. Alright. We can fix that. So take a junction. Come across. And just like before, blue line. Just leaving you enough space beside your conveyor lift. Come into the side of your pipe. Just maybe. Oh, just maybe. No. Well, it's not going to work. So we're going to want another junction. And we're going to split the difference. Yep, this is middle. Oh, let me cut the flashlight on. It's getting dark out, ain't it? Yeah, right there. So, you see we're in this half corner of the foundation. And just connect them. And that there allows water to flow from both sides. Even if this side doesn't need it, it can flow over. If that side doesn't need it, it can flow this way. But we're not done. No, we're not. Want to do the same thing down here. So junction on one side so you can have room to get around your conveyor. Another pipe. Put into it, and then another junction in the middle. Is it this one? Nope, it's this one. Yup, that's that one. And you don't need one there because remember the coal machines are offset already. I mean the machines themselves are in alignment, but because it has a water input and a coal input, the sides are flipped. Like you see here, coal right, water left, coal right, water left. It's just the way it is. So now that these are tied in back here too, and over there, it's a loop. It's a loop-de-loop. Now if you do want more pipes going through the middle, you can. Just, like, you can put a junction anywhere, even if it's on the expansion right there. You can do it. So, right in here, and right down here, we want to get a water pump or water extractor, and then you got a green circle. That green circle, I bring it in right before it turns yellow.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, you know what? Scratch that. Put you a foundation. Yeah. Put you 2 foundations if you like, but we're going right here. Oh. Alright. Oh no. It's so dark in here. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're out. Yeah. Yeah. Now, to the other side, we want to add another foundation. Just like that side. Foundation overload. So right here on this one, same ordeal. Straight down to right here. This is where we want the green circle. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Get it lined up. And remember, right... Oh my goodness. Right before it turns yellow. Which it seems to be right when that ring touches right there. That's about as close as we can get it. And again, the pipe build mode is noodle. Noodle. So, we're gonna go to the opposite end. And we're gonna build another one, but not on this part. Right above, or right below the coal generator. Goodness gracious. It's all in my face. Come on. Nice and easy. Oh. Yeah. Copy the pipe. Bring the noodle down. Connect the noodle. And we have a noodle pipe. Now we have 8 of these that we gotta put down. So, you know, one on each corner. And then we're gonna split the difference for the other ones. That looks good. Oh, I moved. Oh, we're still good. Noodle pipe. Now, we got 12 on each side. And if we divide 12 by 3, that's 4. 4 pipes, or water extractors on each side. The spacing on them will be 4 apart. So we got the 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. This right here should be 1. Maybe not. No, I need 4 whole ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, I'm gonna put a pole down. Quit pressing that wrong button. That I'm gonna count from the other side. Now don't count the one the pipe's going into. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now if we count in between these two, we got 1, a 2. Okay, so maybe we do count the ones with the pipe on it. Alright, let's do that. We go right here. That's 2 in between. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that pole. Rid of that pole. And then grab a pole. So 1, 2, and then right under the third, plop a pole. These are just place markers for me. 1. Oh wait, that's the one above there. So 1, 2. Right under this one, we're gonna put another pole. And then a 1, a 2. Okay, see? So it's 2 open junctions and then another pipe extractor. Right? Right. Wait, no. That's 5 on each side. We don't need 5. We're trying to split evenly. Let me get my poles. 1, a 2, and a 3. We're going to put a pole here. Run to the other side. Wait a sec. Wait a second. 1, 2, a 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I got it. Counting the noodle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We got it. Ah, I see. I see what's throwing us off. We would have to throw in a junction to cover up these flow expansion sections in order to break even. But I think what we'll do is, because let's say we put a pole under this one, right? Put a pole there. And then we look at this one, and we put a pole here. The only difference is that there's 3 from the outside, and the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3 from the outside, but then there's 2 in the middle. I don't see the harm in either one of those placements, whether you go 3 apart or if you go with the 2 in between. It's really however you want. But if you did want to be middle, you want to plop you a junction right here. Now, but from there to that one, or even this one, it's not going to change much. You're still putting the same amount of flow into the pipe. All that matters is that you are putting these in. If that makes sense. I'm hoping that it is. So I think I like them being closer to the middle and then having each one on the corner. So we're going to be going with this position instead of the other position. Yep, it's right above me. So we're gonna bring this in. I'm glad the sun's coming back out. That's nice. And see, our blue line popped up. That's handy dandy. Oh, easy there, buddy. I think I need a little bit right, but I'm not sure. You know what? Do it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Right here. Uh-oh. It was not good. Try again. Bring it straight down. Bam. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That works. Alright. Now on this one. Where are you? Right here. First, and then back down. I should do it. Let's get these noodles hooked up, bro. Noodle. Say that we appreciate the noodle. Alright. Now it's time for the last 2 water extractors. Oh, it's facing backwards. Let's spin that around. Alright, let's get in position. Real good. Real good right there. Bring it down. Bring it down through the water. Okay, we got our blue line popping up. Let's see. Boom. And then if we look straight up, where are we? Good. Next up, the hula hoop. I'm just kidding, it's not the hula hoop. It's right here, right here. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Blue line. Oh, oh. We got it. Let's get these noodles. And then now, we just need to play. Oh, wrong junction. My goodness. Okay. Hello. Oh, we got our pumps. We got our noodles. We got conveyors. We got pipes. I said pumps. We ain't even built the pumps. We got the water extractors. Now it's time for the pipeline pump. Now, when you place this, see the green arrow? But the green arrow is telling you, hey, I go down. You don't want that. You want to rotate it to where it goes up. Now remember, these things give us 10 feet. 10 feet of head lift. Head lift is kind of like the pressure. Think of it as pressure in the pipe. These pipeline pumps do not move water. They move pressure. So you see how on the horizontal, as it flows to the other end, it's going all the way down, applying pressure. That's because it's the same height. But we want to be up here as close as we can to this little corner, but it still be like that. I'm on PC, so I find it easiest, rather than moving this here, or the mouse, rather than moving the mouse, when I have it on the pipe, I just either walk forward or I walk backwards. Sometimes walking to the side helps too. It all depends on how I'm facing the part, but I want to find just a spot where it tends to work. Oh wait, I got more over here. Oh wait, flip it. There we go. So as you come pipe to pipe, I don't know why they do this, but some pipes want you a little bit further than others, and it really bugs me. But it doesn't change in the way that it functions. It still gives the same amount of pressure. The only thing that would change is probably the head height you get. But if you had a vertical pipe going up, it gives you a bubble. You see that blue bubble that flows along the pipe there? That kind of shows you how far the pressure will go. At the end of where that bubble goes is like a snap point that another pump can link to. And I found that out when I was building my water tower. Okay, we want to flip it, ease into it so we can find that spot. Perfect. So we are going to bring our power down here, and to do so we'll be using our wall connectors, and I'll kind of show you here in a sec as soon as we finish these pumps, because we're going to be ready for power. Then we need to take the conveyors all the way to the coal and take the power to the coal. But we're going to have everything hooked up beforehand. Try to have this system primed with water. Alright, let me take out my power poles here. Oh, let me show you something. We have walls. It's cool, right? But you can put them through here. Now you can't accidentally walk in the water. It's like a retaining wall for humans. So if you're wondering how far wide this bottom platform is, we're 9 wide. And 20 blocks long. Just the same as up top. You know, all 24 coal generators fit on it. Okay, Mark II conveyor, come up to our stand, please. Hold up, did you see that? Which way is this thing flowing? Oh, good, okay. No, conveyor, butt muncher. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, it needs to be right here, don't it? Yep, gotta move over a little bit, buddy. Gotta have room for the future coal that's gonna be down here. Future coal. Nice. Nice. We're moving right along, everybody. Moving on along. Not sure if it'll reach that far, but we're gonna try. We see what happens. Oh, it can. What are you doing, dude? Excuse me, sir. Sir. Why are you here? Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you.
And they say nature is cruel.
Ha! Ha! Did you hear Ada? She's being mean. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably good enough. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna bring these conveyors to just in front. Same thing over here, just in front. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need reinforced plates anyways. So, let's work on getting the power placed out. We need power down here, but we also need power up top so we can connect to the grid. So we'll start up top here. Alright, and I want you to be like that. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. I love it. Yes. Yes. Yep. Next. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Yup. 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 Uh-oh, one more. One more. Damn. When you look at that. So, for the wires, so you see we got one this way, one that way. Like, this one is closer, but, I like to at least, yeah, you can. We can do it this way. Run it to the closest machine to the pole. But also connect every pole. Now these things got 7 connections. I really like that. That is too nice. That is real nice. Lovely. Very lovely. One to the pole, pole to the pole, one to the pole, pole to pole, boom. Alright, other side. Now, I usually lap it over across the back. And on the back's also where we're gonna carry the power down to the bottom. I'm trying to probably like that. Or we could do it like that. Let's do it like this. Very good, very good. Then on this corner is where I'll take the poles across to one another. And we'll do the same thing right here. At the middle. No, but that is. I need to move this one. Did I get this right? Did I get it right? Did I? Yeah. Let's start our way back this way. But just before we leave, right behind these poles, if you have it, the wall power things that we picked up from the shop as well. If we can just get you to, I may have to. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Put that there, and then take your wire from top to down, and then you can reach from underneath to grab your power. That'll power our pumps and our power, the pumps and power the extractor. Oh, almost got it. Bring the power line down. Gonna bring the power line across. Now we're gonna power the, oh, we're not powering nothing, but we're carrying the lines. Carry on. Carry on, we say. Just want to double check everything. We'll go double check the other side, and then we'll be good to go below. Now, these things are completely empty. Will not run until coal touches them. So you see we haven't put the top in. Alright. No top. Double check. Now I had these set to 60s. I think we'll leave it at 60 for now. Or what's it? I need Mark 1, not Mark 2. So rotate till you see it like that. See the line inside? That's it. Wait till you see the line. Perfect. See the line. Ta-da. Remember, we haven't ran the conveyors hooked up to the coal mine. They are still right in front. But that's because I want the system to get full of water. Because it's got to fill all of these pipes. And maybe I can kind of show the flow. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. I need to take the power out to the generators there. What's a good path? We'll probably come from below. Follow these conveyors. That way they don't stick out too bad up top here. And if we want to decorate the top, we can. So down here, we're going to have more poles in between each extractor and pump. The extractor takes one and the pump takes one. Oh wow, that is way too close. Way too close, sir. And one on the other side of this one. And one on the other side of this one. And then way down here on the other side of this one. Yas. And then down here, we want one on the other side of this one. On the other side of this one. We want one here. We just keep going. So we reach the end here. Oh, did I? You know what? That thing's like right there. Okay, we'll move you over just a little bit. Give it some breathing room, man. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's better. Go back down here. Run our wires. Alright, nice, nice. Very good. Oh, you know what though? Need one to the right there. Aww. I didn't leave space on this either. Hang on. Not here either. It just goes to show I should have looked up to make sure. Or started placing all these down. But now, we gotta go back and fix it all. Oh, except for that one. I left more than enough room over here. But we're good now. Connect that wire, bring that wire over this way to that pole, connect that wire to the extractor, this wire to the pump, this wire to the other pole, from that pole to the extractor, and that pole to the pump, and this pole to the other pole, and then that pole to the extractor, and that pole to the pump. Oh, 4 hours. Telling on us. The game is telling on us. Right here. Very nice. So now we got power up, top, and down. But we're also going to run this power all the way to the coal digger, miner. I don't know what you want to call it. It's a miner. Yeah, it's a miner. Coal miner. I want this side or this side. Let's do this side. Put one right here too. And then we're going to carry these lines on down. If I can find the pole. There you are. There's that one. Put it right there. And then way down we go. We'll go right here in the crease of this joint. Bring another wire through here. Now you don't need to do 2 of these. This is purely for symmetry. Let me hold in place right here. What does it look like? Oh, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna grab another wire. Bring it up here. Like I said, this is all for symmetry. It's all looks. It's not functionality right now. This is for my peace of mind because it'll be even. And if we only carry one pole right down the middle, that blocks the walking path. And I like to think it makes so much power that we need 2 power lines. Oh, we almost made it. Okay, fine. We'll put it right next to these supports. Need another one. We'll put it next to these. Alright, now that we got our reinforced plates, we can bring it on down. I'm out of reinforced plates again. We'll be back. This will give time for the water to fill up. I can't believe I'm out of plates again. Freaking plates. Oh my goodness. Why am I out of plates? Why do I gotta use so many? At least we know we'll have some made. Yeah, we'll take the truck. I'm gonna hook up the power first. So we're gonna go from this pole to that pole. And you know, it's probably gonna break the breaker. And you're about to find out. Power down. Power down. Oh. That is odd though, that it didn't flip the breaker. Let's see if we're getting any power. No, we're getting power. We're definitely drawing power. We got water flow? Oh, we do. Okay, sweet. So everything's gonna be filling up right now. You see it? You see it? It hadn't quite hit the pump. But now the pump's green. Let me cut this off. See, it's green means it's pumping. Right, now we're expanding these. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Now hang on a sec. Since I'm down here, we're gonna full pipe network flush. I want to be able to show y'all more accurately the expansion. See, it's going to expand down here where the extractors are pushing up. It has to move the water. Not that it is full of water, but it has to move, flow. So once it hits the pump, then the top starts to pressurize, and you'll see these expand. See? Here, let me hit photo mode real quick. So they're expanding, but these are already expanded, right? Now if we look below, and look up top, water flow. Now of course it's got to fill up everything because there is a top to this. Here, let me get out of camera, show you up top. But 8 of these bad boys right here. I don't know if we can put these on the tilt. No, can't put it on the tilt. Well, let's get up here and we're gonna go and show you the it's got to fill up the coal generators. They hold some water. So we look at the pipe. See it? It's filling up. But once all of these pipes fill up, you'll start to see the circle inside there be full. See, we're still kind of up and down, and that's all because it's having to fill the whole pipe. But that's why we looped it, so that all 8 pumps can help fill the pipe. So by the time we get back with some more reinforced plates to hook up the coal, we should be good. We will have to go through and cut some of them off because there's no way we're gonna be able to run all 12 of them. Or not 12, but 24 at the same time. It's just not enough coal being fed to them for that. This thing's like a monster truck. It's fun. And we got that car thing too. I think it was the Explorer. We're gonna have to check it out too. But yeah, once we get this coal thing on the point, or on powered, we're good to go as far as our steel production. We'll jump right into that. Skirt. Brum, brum. Whoa, that was some airtime, buddy. Whoa. Okay, reinforced iron plates back here being manufactured. Let's go get some. Nice. Oh, they got another 50 for us. Another 100. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take them all. I'll take your modular frames. Oh, the truck. We're leaving the truck. Oh, crap. I forgot about the hard drive that we found. Let's see what we got so far. It's done. We got molded steel pipe. Hey, we got the molded steel beam. We could get this one. 50 a minute? That's pretty crazy. Molded steel pipe, limestone and steel combined to make steel. Yeah, that. Oh well, we'll just scan this last hard drive. Maybe we'll get something else good. We got 2 recipes for steel. I think we're on a good roll. Holy crap. Holy crap, almost got stuck. This dang pole and me are going around and around, I'm telling you. Oh. Oh yeah, we're going downhill now. I think we're about to pop the grid. Oh no. We're only at 68 megawatts with the water. Okay. We may be okay. Maybe able to get these up and running. Oh, hold up. I need to go cut the machines off so they don't automatically start up. Alrighty. Almost there. I like doing it from this side. So, full on water. Full water. Full. And so we're gonna have to ease these on because, as I was saying, I'm not sure how many of these can be fed with a Mark II conveyor. When I done these, I was using a Mark III conveyor, and it moves 270 a minute for all 24, with a little bit extra left over for the loop. We may only be able to run I'm pretty sure it ran Mark II before. Yeah. Okay, so 6, because I had expanded it to the 24. So we'll leave 6 running, but I want them to all load up first. So we're gonna turn all of them off. Then we'll have them load up, and we'll ease the power on 2 at a time to make sure that they can be fed properly without having major power grid issues. Because I want to dismantle the biomass generator that the pumps are running on right now. So now that they're all off, we can connect to these miners. These miners both bring up 120 apiece. These are normal coal nodes, and okay, it's a 60 per minute. Our belts are Mark II, which is 120 a minute, which is all handy dandy. Let's get this power rolling. Let me see the coal. Let me see the coal. Mining 0%. Why do you say 0? Oh, the drill had to lower. That's right. Look at that. We have coal. We have coal. We have coal. Oh, my goodness. This is a huge milestone in our live stream. Let's Play World. I feel accomplished. We're doing great. So when we get back over yonder and get this power situated, I'll probably get back with y'all after supper. We'll get done. We'll get the iron set back up for our reinforced iron plates, our screws, rods, all of that, but we'll also get the steel set up. So we'll have our modular frames being made. We'll get our steel beams, our steel pipes, all of that. It's gonna be awesome. You know what? Why do I got so much copper wire that never got... Oh, because we were gonna use Mark I power poles, but we ended up with Mark II power pole. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, this is nice. This is real nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So it's gonna hit the merger and then shot me straight across, but it's gonna split too. So you'll see one go in, one go left, one go in, one go left. One go in, one go left. And as it does that, the next one will take one, and then it'll go straight. The next one will go right. And this is just carrying our coal up. These are 60 a minute, so we'll have to wait at least 2 minutes from the start here as it reaches the back. So we'll say 2 minutes, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So 24 minutes. Probably 30. We'll say 30 minutes for all of these to fill up. And that's just because they're on Mark II conveyors. Or, well, we only got coal coming in at 60 for each miner back there. I think we're going to go back and grab some of our power shards to boost them up. Because we can move 120 on these Mark II conveyor. I'm not sure. You know, it's a good flow coming in. Scared those birds real good. Haha, monster truck. Let's look in. Yeah. Okay. 75 megawatts per machine. It sounds like it's running. And that's because it wants to. Like it's got the water, it has the coal, it wants to burn the coal. Mm-hmm. 32, so see it drops significantly. 16. 8. Yeah, see it's halving each one, so this one's probably got 4. So it's got 2. And that one should have nothing. Oh wow, it actually has 1. 1 piece of coal. That's crazy. What's in the truck? Quick fire quartz. Oh yeah, I did want to use these. So there's these things that we can make. I don't know what tab they're under, but we learned it. Ah, it's under logistics. And I want to put them out here by these power poles. And they just tell you how fast something's going through. So you ain't gotta have it. I just thought it was a neat little detail. Check that out. I mean, we know it's 60 a minute. That's how much the coal says. Or the coal miner tells us that it'll pop out 60. I just think that's pretty cool. So this calibrating, when it's done, because it needs a whole minute to count, it'll tell you the accurate amount that's going by. Alright. We're gonna get on back up here. So we're gonna have to give that a few minutes to load up with the coal before we start cutting them on. I'm gonna see if there's a milestone back at the hub that we can't complete before I go eat something. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out what we can store to get off of us. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of copper wire on us too. We need to get that off. Ended up not using most of it. Drop these rods in there. That's the quartz box. This stuff doesn't go in there. Alright. Let's see. For us to get Logistics Mark III, we need 200 more. And then we need 200 steel beams, but we haven't even learned the ingots to figure that out yet. But you know what? I put all the quick wire. Nope, I got 58 quick wire. I wonder if I can just upgrade the poles where they stand. I can. Sweet. One there too. Nice. Let's go ahead and get you powered on, buddy. Now these move 60 a minute, so they're normal iron nodes. The coal's pure, which moves 120 a minute. I never ran wire to it. Let's do that. Very nice. Whoa. Forgot about that. Steep incline. Get the coal going. Let's get this coal. Let's get this coal. So this one's got to actually lower the drill. This is why it took a while on the other coal, because I forgot it's never been ran. And then once it's making contact, we get coal out. Look at that. 120 belt on a 120 machine. No gaps. Oh, wee. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go eat. And when we get back, we'll see if the coal plant, power plant's ready. And then I'll get back to you. We're gonna dismantle the biomass generators here. Yeah. So I'll see y'all shortly. Alright, what's up everyone? I'm back. So I got a little bit of time before I go do some laundry again. But supper was great. Full. And should be good to go. Check on the coal. I'm pretty sure they should be filled, but like I said, we're still going to cut 2 on at a time just to make sure our conveyor belts can keep them fed. We're almost there. Sure is a journey though. What's up, dude? Ooh, super gold. All these hills. All right. Yeah, we're full. Okay, so they consume 15 a minute. We have a 120 volt. Probably okay to cut on a couple more. See how that runs. Need to go down and check on the conveyor loop just to make sure it's gonna be alright. Why did it have to be so long? Okay. So we still got quite a bit of coal on the return belt. We should be okay. We'll cut 4 more on. Yeah. We'll do 4, so that'll be 8 generators on in total. That in itself is 600 megawatts. So we got these first 4 on. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5. 6, 7, and this one will be 8. Yeah, we're making some power, alright. It doesn't appear that the coal's dropping, which is good. I'll give that a minute and we'll start cutting on a couple more. we appear to be okay. Let's check this engine. Yeah, we're still holding at 100. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That one still has 100 too. Alright. More it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all 12. This one's on, right? Yeah. Alright, before we cut some more on, we want to get back below. Oh yeah. We still got coal on the return belt. We're good. Alright. I say we try to cut on 4 more. If we notice the coal starting to drop, we can always turn 2 of them back off. You know? Or maybe these belts can handle all 24. But we turn 4 more on, and that'll be 16 out of the 24. Right here. And this one. Alright, so oh yeah. We may have to hold right there. There's not a whole lot of coal making it back. Yeah. That's it. We can't do any more. Let's see if this last one is losing coal. If it is, we may have to drop it back down. We're still holding at 100. Let's look at this side. Alright, well, we're at 1560. And it seems to be okay. I just don't want them to run out of coal, so as a safety precaution, we'll drop back down to 14 machines for now. So this one, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, cut this one. Okay. We're good. Let's go back and work on our steel and iron setup. Shouldn't have to worry about power for a while. And if we do, we just come here and cut more on. Hopefully by that point we can upgrade the conveyor belt. But until then, it's assembly line time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damage to the fix-it property. Whoa. So, we brought up some of the concrete foundation from the coal. We got it aligned up with our 2 iron nodes or deposits that we're going to be using for our steel. We even got more. Oh, we may. What kind of? I got to get this out of the way. So we have a limestone deposit for concrete close to the iron over there. But if this one's pure, that's even better because it'll match. Impure. It's impure. Oh my goodness. There's another copper. Oh, that's not even a deposit. That's just a random node. Alright, so we'll probably bring the concrete right here to meet up with that concrete in order to make our encased steel beams. But we've already got our 120 belt of iron, or 120 of coal. Really? Just need to get rid of all of this biomass. Let's do it. We're probably going to have some of them dismantled crates sitting around. If that happens, I'll build a storage container, like the big ones for these conveyor belts, and use that to put a lot of the stuff in until we find placement for everything, because we're about to have a lot of these energy logs on hand. Come on. Pick it. Take it all. Take everything. So I'm still in a debate about what to do with this corner right here. Now we could leave it to where the land shows, or we could have it where it's at now, and then just a little bit of a drop down around our copper node up here. Because we learned one recipe that's actually for these copper things, and I forget what it was. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da! We'll leave that pole. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought I got you. Evidently I didn't. So, we have this little area, and let me get rid of that block. That block. Maybe this one too. No, I think, because I was hoping we could use one of these ramps, like the 2-meter ramp. Oh, I can't even use the 2, it's got to be a 4. I was hoping to use that. But then right here, we could do the same. I mean, a little grass showing. It's okay. It's okay. Let's get another look at it. I'm not sure which way to have the copper going. We'll probably take it that way. So let's rotate this miner. Where are you? Production. Miner Mark 1. Oh my goodness. Where did it go? Uh-oh. We have a dismantle crate around here somewhere. It's probably over this way. No? Let's look at the map. The only ones I'm seeing is way over there. Why is it way over there? Alright. We can throw this plant fiber in there. Or plant material, I should say. Now, where? Yeah, I've got no dismantling crate anywhere on here except for out there. Let's go see if it's dropping things in that box. I would say that's closer than the one that's over to our left. And those aren't dismantle crates. That one is. So, let's find out. On a journey we go. Oh, there's a dismantle crate that way and that way. Oh, that one's a... Ooh, yeah, that's a long way. So that one. We're going to that one. I really hope it's in this box. How far? Oh, we're almost there. What could have been built out here that we took down? I don't remember building anything this far out. Oh, it was part of that crash. Yep, look, it was dropping our stuff in here. Okay. What do we want to take back? We got plenty of wire. We'll leave that. However, we need to get this stuff stored somewhere. Well, we can build a storage thing between the two iron in the back. Because we're just going to keep getting stuff in our inventory the more we take down. I need a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're okay. Fix it. We're okay. There's no damage. See, I took up all the bushes, all the trees, just trying to feed the power for us. So, we're gonna build our storage container back here between these two iron things. Oh, got one there. I didn't mean to put that one there. Needed under organization. Yep. Put all the energy logs in there. Okay. Let's get one for the copper stuff. My goodness. I didn't realize this much was in these machines. Alright, we're starting to have a workable surface. Definitely going to need to get rid of some of these power lines or poles. Yeah. So again with this hill, what is going on here? Okay, just gotta rotate. Is it better that way or that way? Or just a block? Just a block. Something workable. That's completely workable. let's go ahead and get the zoop mode back on. And I think these couple of rocks sticking up just gives it character. It's really not bad. So, I think we leave that part grassy. Uh-oh, no, don't cut that wire. Don't cut the wire. Yeah, we're good. This wire goes to our concrete way off in the distance over there. So we don't want to cut it. But we gotta connect power back up to these guys. I didn't upgrade you yet. Let's upgrade you. We'll go for right here. Connect you to you, and you to there. Oh, it's full already. Okay. There we go. And that's why we're upgrading poles. 7 beats 4. Ooh. How many is that? 7. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Got another hill to deal with. Well, I could put a ramp right there. I don't know about over there, though. Let's do this. Grab our little ramp. Oh, it done it there for a second. What happened? What do I need to do? I don't know. Yeah? So we bring this across to there. Looks good. What hole? What hole in the ground? I don't see no hole. Let's get rid of that ramp. How bad does the grass raise? Oh, okay. A good little bit there. Whatever we choose, we're trying to match the height right there. Let's think about this for a second. We got our copper right here, which we're going to push towards that way. Because we're going to need copper down the line for... we learned stitched plating. I think is what it was. We learned a couple alternate recipes that need copper. But what to do here? Let me try to put down the miner now, since we went and got the portable miner that apparently tried to run away from us. Why is there so many poles here? We're gonna fix that. These connect up to all them iron items out there. Probably got another full inventory. No, we're good. Alright. How do we want to work it? We can't raise it here if we're gonna ramp down here, right? What would that look like? Let's grab the ramp. Oh, you know what? That's probably... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. Let's grab this 2-meter block and just bring it across. Oh, we're still too low, huh? Okay, okay, think about it. We could just lower these 4-meter blocks. Alright, let's do that. See what that looks like. Yeah, now that I think about it, 10 was probably too far. As long as we're not over the void, we're okay. Don't like it. Not too thrilled about it, at least. Yeah, this nice little slant to it, and even right here, it's still not enough. Because even if you go here, oh, no, never mind. Okay. We put these here to cover up rocks, but I didn't realize we were this high up off the ground when I was on top building it, and well, now it's a bit of an inconvenience to get on top of this thing. Makes it very difficult to get the materials. Alrighty. What do we do here? Yeah. I like that. That's not too shabby at all. Maybe not 10. Ooh, maybe not that way either. Eventually we need to drop this back down. What to do? What to do? I mean, nobody's really going to be over here at the copper machine, so I feel like this corner is okay. Oh, okay. Yep. 6. 6 looks good. Bring that one all the way across. Nicely done. And right there. So now we know we can cut these two off. Or 3. Okay. Let's cut this pole. Don't need it. These 2 poles aren't doing anything. Alright. Yep, copper's running straight. Do we put another slant? And then we could do another slant down like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody will even know. Except for us. We'll know. We'll definitely know. Uh-oh. I disconnected the sink from the power. It's not emptying out all the trash. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's hungry. So, let's get the copper, ran over there. Get it tied in, and then we'll probably work on moving the concrete, or not concrete, but the limestone that's right there. Bring it in and then shoot it this way. Yeah. Trying to keep our conveyor lines to an area. This is a, what kind of a node? We're getting 60, so we need Mark 1. Change it from 2 to a Mark 1. Bring it up. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. And from there we can make our turn. Now this is our copper. I'm sure it's okay to put right here, right? Copper 60 is. I think there was another copper node. There is. I remember. Go out for. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, it's out of our range. Yeah. Alright, so all I'm trying to do is carry over the same block height to this copper node. It's not really the path that the conveyor is going to take. Don't know what that would be yet. You see, we're kind of high up. So we're going to need to ease it down. Somewhere over here. So I'm going to try and make a square around this node. Yeah, let's do 3 blocks. 3 blocks. Not too bad, not too bad. And let's I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and put a ramp here. Going down. And then if there's a snap point to this, there is. That's where we want our bricks. We want our bricks to be here. If you say there's no point in putting it because it's on the ground, I have to disagree. Oh, you know what? I guarantee you we don't have a portable miner. We don't. Alright. And so let's say we get the copper here. But we need it over there. Plus we gotta run some power. We may run the power from the concrete right there over to here. Just because of the proximity of how close it is. Oh, still doing good. That's a lot of concrete, yeah. That's a lot of concrete. Oh, hello. There's a lot more concrete. So where is it right next to that thing? I want to be right next to this copper line. Alright. Want to follow this one. I think I just barely got 10. This is more concrete we can use to build. Is my inventory full? No. Okay, good. Okay, I need to drop down another level. Looks like I was 2 blocks over when I done that. Yeah, 2 blocks. 1, 2. Grab a 4-meter ramp, place it in. We'll delete that block. Save on concrete, save on power. Alright, let's get the rest of these. Can't believe I used this much concrete. Well, we learn and we make mistakes. I had a feeling there was another one hiding back there. Now, this concrete, it's gonna stay. It can just run forever. We have that limestone node that's right there, and then we found that other one that's just over that little downhill. It's not bothering nobody. So no, I need the portable miner. See, smooth ground means you're not getting tripped up on any rocks. Okay, I believe we make them here at the equipment workshop. Wait a second. I may have them in my box. Okay, not that one. Look at them bad boys. Look at them bad boys. 34 portable miners. Uh-oh. I didn't make my jump. Yeah, I think it's gonna look good. I want everything except the storage containers. Concrete, concrete, ay, concrete, ooh. Concrete for days, my goodness. Look, we're gonna spend the whole day deleting concrete. No, we really didn't. We really didn't. Alright, production. Miner Mark 1. Line that bad boy up. Would you look at them? Would you look at them apples? Would you look at those apples? Oh, there's some good apples. I think we can make that turn. You think you can make that turn? I think that's a good turn. Curve, default, straight. Curve, default, straight. Curve, default, straight. Let's do straight. Looks good. Looks clean. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A 1, a 2, a 3. I'm just kidding. We need one here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 1, a 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need to get it to shift. So this next one, we'll put it right here. Actually, that's copper, this is copper. We won't even do that. We'll put the merger right here. Yeah. That's called using your noodle. What you think? What you think about them apples? Mr. Krabs? Oh, yeah, mark 1. Make it curvy. Make it default. Make it straight. Let's do curve. Curve always looks smooth. Then, if we go from there to there. Ooh, wee. Look at that curve. Ooh. Ooh, that's silky smooth, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I was walking on air there for a minute. I missed it. Dang it. Bring it back. I'd make that deal, Mr. Krabs. Did you make that deal, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I changed it to straight. This is not curve on its own. I changed the build mode. Now we're about to go back to curve. Uh-oh. Curvy? Curvy. I think that looks good. Oh yeah, silky smooth. Squidward. Do it, Squidward. Do it. Don't be a crybaby, Squidward. Now we need to take the power back to the base with us. One. Oh, I forgot to grab a wire. I do. And it can make it. That's what I'm talking about. Stretch that wire. Uh-oh. But it's not gonna make it. Because I'm out of cable, aren't I? Yeah? Well, we know where we can find more. To the storage container. Hello. I'd like to make a withdrawal, please. So these Mark II poles, they require quick wire. Which is something we also need to get set up. Especially if we're going to keep using these Mark II poles. But at least it doesn't have a special wire you got to run on it. It just changes how many connections you can have. And I'm out of quick wire. Let's go over here and grab some more. Where's my inhaler? Oh, we used my inhaler. My protein inhaler's gone. We gotta be careful. You got to be careful, Mr. Krabs. It was 100% Patrick, no doubt about it. Wire too long. Lame. Thought you were better than that, Patrick. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's good right there. No, we do need another one. Let's go for this corner. I want to say we should be able to connect to it. I don't know. We'll put that one there. We'll delete that pole. And then run a wire from here to here. And then from there to there. Alright. Very well done. Grab a wire, run it to the copper. And then we did hook up the iron over there. That's good. And what's next? We need to take this copper to the rest of the conveyors. So we need a Mark II belt now. Mark II because we have 120 copper ore coming through here. What's going on? Oh, okay, sure, whatever. And then we're gonna make a turn here, but we're gonna change it back over to straight. Ooh, looking good. Looking real good. So, I'm a bit curious as to why we don't have power out here. Uh-oh. We got some issues. Let's go find out what's going on before it dies on us. Probably got too many generators running at once. Pretty sure that's what's happening. Because what do we have running? 14 out of the 24? Mm-hmm. At least we still have power. And we got 600. So, what was that? There's 75 apiece. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not reaching the end down there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. Cut you off for a minute. Wait a second. That's at 100 too. Alright, one of these things was fluctuating. It's at 100 coal. Why would the power be going up and down? This guy's out of coal. Okay, because the machines before him were taking it. So that's 3 off. 4 off. I need to cut 4 off over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should leave us with 3 running on each side. I'm gonna cut this one off and cut this one off. This one should be on. It is. Cut it off. Here it is. Alright, so on this side, I'm gonna cut the last 2 on. The side closest to the rest of the pole. We turned every one of the other ones off. Yeah, so that's only 2 on this side. That should be 150. There's 375 running at the moment. So right here, I'm gonna cut these 2 on. That'll give us a baseline of 150, so 300 megawatts. Until I can figure out which one of these boogers. Ah, there you are. Is running. Yep, you're on 2. So we should have 2 more on somewhere. Oh, I think we found them. Okay, that one's off. Pretty sure that one was off. Off. Oh yeah. You can hear it. There's no sound from it. You're off. You're off. Oh, okay, we did go back down to 300. That's what it should be with 4 running. Alright. We're gonna give it a minute. And I'm gonna cut 2 more back on. So there's 6 of them running. And that's gonna get weird. Gonna have to live with the 6 running. Pretty sure. So we got 6 on. I'm gonna take another peek underneath. Yep. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. But they're fully loaded now. You see they're backing up into the bottom conveyor. So as the coal comes in and these don't need it, it'll fill up the rest of them. You can see those down there were bone dry. Yeah, look, yeah. There was not much making it down there, huh? We got a little bit too confident with these Mark II belts. Gotta be careful with them. Gotta be careful. Alright. So, we got power. At least a little bit anyways. Went 450. All the machines we got now use 237. It's crazy the power fluctuation right now. It's probably the pumps underneath though. Yeah. See it jumping up and down. That's all the pumps. That one's pretty steady. That's good. That one's not even on. Wow. Right? Or was it on? Are you on? Yeah, you're on. Wow. Yeah, you got good water flow. But you're not on, are you? Yeah, this one's not on. Well, we know the water wasn't an issue. That's always good. Alright, so we got eight of them running. Just gonna have to pay closer attention to them. Well, back to the assembly line. Here we go. I didn't bring the truck. The monster tractor. Thinks it's gonna be mad. I'm sorry, Ada. Calm down, calm down. Uh-oh. Wee! This is the limestone. We'll tie in with that other limestone when we stretch out here. So we'll use it to I'm thinking that I probably should have ran the copper to this side, because I feel like it won't be as used as much, but I could always bring the stone to this side and have it double stacked. Or well, no, that's 230s to make a 60, ain't it? I think they're both pretty bad quality. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's pulling 30. It's impure, just like the other one. So that only gives us 60 not copper. 60 of the limestone. Okay, we'll take these. Now we'll take you. And you. And I guess we don't really need these poles right here either. Alright. Foundations. Excuse me. Trying to lay some concrete here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I done buried my stuff under the concrete. Oh, wait. Did we have a hard drive in here? Ah! We did. What did we get? Fused quartz crystal. I don't like either one of them. I don't even know if we need either one of them. But I do know. So we need to make some more space again. So I'm just gonna make another bin. And booyah. Just so we can have it. We got another one. Alright, everything iron. Screws. I don't even know about the rotors at the moment. Reinforced plates. Oh, wait. Those are for tier 2 conveyors. I need those. Let's put the 2 iron sheets, the iron rods. Yeah, maybe. I think that's good. Alright, let's break the mayhem down. What we got in here? 600. I do believe. Yes, we can take it all. Can we take everything in here? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Cool. Now, this one, I don't think we can take it all. We're gonna try. Alright, we tried. We failed. We didn't get it. So, let's go unload some. We'll put all this valuable stuff in the far left one. Right. Valuables. The super gold is valuable. The quartz, just because of the distance you have to go, it's valuable. Oh, yeah. Need to put that in there. Oh, fabric. The mycelia. The oscillators. Done filled it up. Let's put the rotors in here. Drop some of these plates. The frame. Don't need the stone in my inventory. That's weird. Oh, we got more copper. Alright, that should be good. What do we got in here? Oh, yeah. Plant stuff. Alright, back over here. Let's put that. No. We'll put the 200k. No. Nah, we'll put our tickets in there. Yeah. Now, let's go see how much more we can carry. Oh my goodness. And there's another box. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think we're good though. We can break it down. Oh yeah. So valuables have been taken up, but I can drop some more of these iron items. Like the 600 rods we're carrying. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I think we'll just carry until we move the hub. I don't know where to put the hub at yet. But we'll find a good spot. I need to run one of these pylons to the back. So we can have power. We need the power. And then run another one. Oh, I about walked off the edge. Whoa. Lovely. We have power. That's what's up. Oh. Iron looks good. How about the copper? You doing good over here? Oh yeah, yes you are. That copper's gonna take a while. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's getting there. Oh. So you see how we got a little gap in between? It's because this is the Mark II 120 a minute belt, and this is the 60 a minute belt Mark I, and the miners can only dig up 60 at a time. But when this copper eventually gets down here, it's gonna fill in the empty space between each one of these little clusters of copper. But this is our copper. Oh, Alright, let's finish up the foundation here so we can get some stuff built and get it out of our inventory. We're almost up here where this other iron node is. What to do with you, buddy? What to do? Oh, that's a smelter. What are you doing? There is more iron ore. Okay, we're good. There's another smelter. I just completely missed these dudes. Wow. Don't need that pole. Don't need that pole. How do we want this iron to face? Probably just straight down that way. Or do we want to feed it over? You know? At this moment, I don't know. It doesn't match the 120 belt. Right? What are these? Yeah, 30. So these two 30s would make a 60 a minute. Let's put an angled foundation. Give us a snapping point down here. And we're probably gonna face it out that way. That way we can always catch it up. Or hear me out. We take it over like that way, and then we bring it in too. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's rebuild it and see what it looks like. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It just might go that direction. But the only problem is I already got the coal sitting above the iron. It's gonna mess with me. I'm gonna need to move the coal around. We got decisions. I mean, if we got it facing like that, though, it's ready to go in line with the rest of them. But if we were to face it forwards, it could be used later on. But the conveyor belt would be in the way, right? I have an idea. And it does involve getting rid of the coal. So get rid of that. So we got this one iron, right? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. The coal has to stay separate. The copper has to stay separate. But why does the iron need to stay separate? If we were to just, let's say, continue the belt, even though it's 120 now, whenever we upgrade the conveyors, if it has an open spot, it can just fill it in, right? Let's grab a ramp. Oh, you almost had it, buddy. Almost had it. Yeah. That's right. Alright. We're doing great. Doing great. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's change these two ramps. Because Cause I kind of like the way it sunk in like that. That looks real clean. Real clean. Alright, let's get our conveyor brought out. I'm gonna center this bad boy up. We want the conveyor on curve. Perfect. Click it, and we want to open up our build menu because we're looking for logistics. Conveyor merger. Where are you? Right here. That looks about right, don't it? So now we can just bring our newly found. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. That is clean. That is real clean. Okay. You know what though? Gosh, that looks real good. Alright, let's see what we can do with this one. It's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Because it's further down. Let's move that. Move that. What to do with you, buddy? What to do with you? It's a 4-meter thick foundation if I ever saw one. Whew. That's a thick boy. What to do? We can probably run him facing backwards to meet into right here. That would turn this conveyor to a 60 meeting the 120. Or we could just extend it and then have it go left. But the angles. Let's take this out of the way for a second. That's not centered. That's not centered. But right here, it's really close to being centered. A lot more than the other. Let's build this real quick. Okay, that is low enough to plop down the miner. The question is, I don't know if it's gonna hug one of these other foundation slabs or not. Oh, it's on a production. Yeah. No, that's good. Oh yeah, you can see half of the mining pipe down there. Alright. So this one's just gonna have to be 2 blocks wide, whereas the other one wasn't. Look, these things are called bushy tail hogs. I forgot the name there for a second. I was calling them bushy brow sensei yesterday. Not yesterday because I didn't stream, but the day before. A vehicle's in the way? Ah, I see. A tractor. What are you doing, tractor? Let's put a ramp here. A vehicle's in the way? Beep beep. Thank you. Let's get the truck out of here. Oh yeah. Hey, can they go under the conveyor? I'm about to find out. Uh-oh. They do not go under the conveyor. Duly noted. Don't take truck underneath. So this is our limestone. We break this thing, we're gonna be loaded up with concrete. Oh wait, it told us 2,000. Hold on, let me do some inventory management real quick, and we may be able to fit that because they stack up to 500. What's that? Like 4 stacks of concrete, right? 4.5 or 5, however you want to count that. We're good. So, let's figure out how we're going to work this limestone one. Probably the same. Probably the same. Let me see. Where is the miner? Don't want it that way. We want it this way. Yeah. That works great. Let's put a ramp going down. Guess it's just gonna have to be 2, you know? Wait, go back in there. We know how to make stairs? I forgot all about them. That's crazy. Whoa. What am I doing way out here? Not too shabby. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Find it. Thank you. Got it. Now let's build it back. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I don't know about this over here. I think I'm gonna take these ramps out and just put the solid foundation across. Looks better. Looks a lot better. It's more better. Better's the word. Okay. You know what though? I could take up all this concrete that's not being used over here, because we have our path right there. So, it's mine now. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a lizard. A lizard doggo. Okay, we got 2 iron, 2 copper, and we're about to have 2 limestone. Wait. That's right, the other limestone's way out there. Okay. Let's grab this pole. We want to put one over here somewhere. So we know we need one back here for this concrete. Where do you want to put it? Don't just want it out in the open. We'll put it there. Yeah, why not? The one right here. And then we can do the wire. To the pole. To the miner. To the pole. To the miner. Very lovely. Yeah, I like it. Oh, what happened to the truck? What are you doing, truck? Oh my goodness. Ada's not going to be happy about this. Don't get me fired, man. Ah, okay, so this one. A 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Let's go here, so we're in line. Over there. Perfect. And then we'll split the difference. What do we got? What do we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right here. That's good enough. So we need Mark 1 conveyor because this thing's slow as dirt. Bang. One right there. Looks good. Who knew a curve could... Wait a second. No, it don't look good. Come on now. Can't be messing up like that. How did I get off so bad? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't count like that. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, good enough. Make it a Mark 1. Because again, slow as dirt. And, we want the coal to go this side. Yeah, and then, we're gonna want anything else back here. Oh, yes, the copper. The copper needs to come up here, too. And then I could run the stone. Where do we want to put the stone at though? We got coal on this side, iron in the middle, copper over there, but the stone, how about we run it on this side? Or no, the coal's on this side. Okay, I know. We'll run the stone on top of the copper. Right? Does that make sense? Can we do that? I don't see why not. So I'm using these conveyor pole stands. Thank you. To indicate where my sections are. So if I come through and upgrade these conveyors, I don't miss one. I can upgrade all of them because I know where they break, and that's on all of these conveyor stackable poles, you know. Which it won't be too much longer before we get our what you call it? Oh my goodness, I'm having a brain fart. Our steel. We need steel, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Actually going to cancel this one because I think I'm going to put the stone on this side on top of the coal, because as we move further down, the coal is actually gonna disappear, and then we can drop down the limestone to be processed to go with the steel ingot to make our molded beam and molded pipe. Yeah. Or should we just leave it on the copper? You know, it's a hard decision. It's really hard, but as long as it gets there, I think we're good, right? Like, does that make sense? If we put it on top of the coal, because the coal's going to go away, But we might always need iron further down the line. But when the coal isn't needed further down, we can just drop it and then keep going with the stone. I don't know. Should we go right beside it? But then what if we don't need the coal and then there's a gap between it because the coal's getting used up? Oh, is it even that serious? It's probably not even that serious, and I'm overthinking about where to lay out the materials. Alright. Here's what we're going on top of the coal because that was my second greatest idea, and that's final. I can't talk myself out of it. No more. Alright. We brought the coal, we brought the iron, we brought the copper. We got power to all these. Time to move on. About time. Over here. Ugh. Alright. Looks like just a few more blocks. We got a giant rock in the way, but we can expand over the field that way. Oh yeah. We're about to have a good time. Good time constructing everything. Oh yeah, need a block there. But this here, that's our conveyor line block. We want to make sure this has clear path. Looks like we're clear until that freaking flower thing. Do you think it'll get mad at us? Let's see if he gasses us. Hey bud, you okay? He's gassing me. He's gassing me. Okay, so we definitely gotta... That bug's nasty. Can we take that bug out? I still got my, Yeah. No, probably need to get closer. That's more like it. Hey, I'm gonna need you not to gas me no more. You know, these things, they remind me of, what you call those things? Is it sitting down? Dude, that thing scared me. That's a big shadow. That thing looks weird. Excuse me, sir. No gas. No gas. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright. Well, a new problem has arose, and it's called a dude that loves to fart. So, we're moving over. We're moving. Probably another block. Okay, so we're like right under this thing. Oh shoot, why not? Why don't we... No. What is that noise? Oh, we're good. We're good. Whoa, where'd I get a 4-meter thick foundation? Good. Oh my gosh, they are all 4. That is overkill. Who needs that thick of a foundation? I bet you these are 4-meter thick too, yep. Delete. Are these things really 4 meters? What are you doing, dude? Jesus. Thank you. Alright. So, right underneath this shortcut path I made when we came back with the SAM. And, we're just gonna go with it because we got that fart butt, then we got another gassy mound over there. But if we're right here taking the materials, we should be alright to build everywhere over here. As much room as needed. Got some space elevators right there. I was wanting to move it, but I think still might. Probably will. More than likely. I'm sure we can move it, right? Alright, so can we be affected by your gas? Just you wait. I'm gonna find a way to take you out. It made me change my plans. They were going good. Fart butt came around. Oh yeah, look. We even clear out these gassy mounds over here. These old piles of gas. Losers. Alright, we came out 40 blocks. Need to make a turn in all of the material. Hey, wait a second. I'm really far off the ground. It'll be okay. Well, we just found out that we know how to make stairs, so we can always make the stairs. Right? Right. Can always make stairs. Or a giant ramp for our truck. One more for the smoothness. Okay, so but really though? Ooh. Thought about dropping down like another block. Then I'm worried about those rocks over there and then these rocks. But I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay, right? Right. Oh yeah. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, that truck's still moving. It's like it's moving on its own. Fix it. Fix it. Possessed my truck. Data. Leave my stuff alone. Gotta get this steel procedure figured out too. I know we just unlocked those 2 recipes, which I think is gonna help us a bunch. We got iron. We got it figured out. So really it's just trying to figure out steel. It's gonna be different. Different than what we're used to, that's for sure. Oh, whoa, I can't see a thing. And we did find that alternate recipe for the rotor. Copper? I said copy. Copper rotor. Which that'll come in handy too. So since I can't go straight this way, that limestone node's right there. I need to figure out how I want to tie that in with what we got here. And for it to not look tacky. It's gotta be good with the smoothness, you know? It's gotta go. I got it. I know what I'll do. What am I doing? I need 4. Okay, need to reduce that size to a 2. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Then a ramp. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, need to take away a couple blocks. Take a 1, I take a 2, and then bring the ramp. Maybe not. Let's try 1 Actually, if we go one block back, we'll be inside of that rock. You know, it might be okay. Let's try one more block backwards. Then we'll bring the ramp down. So I need 5. 5, please. Thank you. Oh yeah. No, we're definitely inside the rock. Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Where's our miner? Where are you? Q, right? Q, yup. Ooh. Okay. You know what? We need to take that away. Take that away. We need to have a ramp that goes down. Yep. That'll do it. Cause that's thick. That's really thick. I don't think it'll bounce to the top of that. That's like way above the yellow black line. But we're gonna find out. It either will or it won't. It doesn't. Booyah. Bring up the menu, the building menu. Get it aligned as well as possible. I like it. And now we're on the foundation. So, open sesame. We want logistics, stackable conveyor. Okay, that doesn't work there either. Do you work here? Oh, yes, you do. Fantastic. There, come back down. About as best as I can get. So 3. You know, we didn't even check to see what kind of node. Impure, so it's 30. Yeah. So mark 1 conveyor. Set on curve. There we go. Curvy. Sweet. Alright. So now as we bring the other conveyors by, we can attach it. Nice. Big old ramp for our truck. Looking good. Looking real good. But power. Age old time of power lines. As far as that one goes, we may be able to tie into that pole we got there. Let's try it. Oh, it's too long. Power line too long. Too long. Ada, quit telling me. Just connect. Yeah. Alright. So we got three rows of this, and one's on a second stack, just like that. One's on a second stack. Gotta make another turn. Another turn indeed. One's on a second stack. One's on a second stack. Lovely. Alright. Let's bring them across. Or, before we even do that, let's make sure that we can make these turns with the conveyors. Okay, I got it set to curve. What does curve look like on a curve? Press H to hold in place. Oh, whoa, whoa, what is going on? Hello? What are you doing? I don't know. We're just gonna build it and then look at it. Okay, let's still set the curve. Let's see what we look like. What is going on? And then if we do this one on a curve, maybe, and this one. I mean, they don't look bad. They are evenly spaced. It is a smooth curve, though. That's for sure. Smooth. Let's see what straight looks like. Default straight. So the inside one looks like that. Come on, work with me. Oh no, look at that gap. Wow. I think we stick with curve. So 3, we want to take it from straight to curve. Curve, please. Thank you. Oh no, these conveyors are going in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, looks great, doesn't it? Looks great. Shoot. Amazing, freaking amazing. Top one, bottom second stack, middle, and then the outside. Ooh, I only got 9 sheets. Can I make some? Let's go check the storage bins. It's screws and plates. Screws and plates. Oh my goodness, thank goodness we had some. We don't even got to craft it yet. Oh, thank goodness. I hate crafting those. Oh, snap. We never gave this thing power? Alright. Let's give it some power. There we go. What are you? What are you digging up? Oh, iron. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Where's iron? It's in the middle. So we're gonna extend you first. Straight to the middle. Next up, we need a merger. If I could just hit it right, perfect. Want you facing green arrow that way. Nice, nice. And what looks straight? Does it look straight? Ooh, ooh. Perfect. Now we take a curvy belt and we plug it in. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. We got all the iron in the world on this one belt. I mean, the world that we've explored so far. Ha! That's freaking cool. And it's only going to get better as we learn better conveyor belts. Because then we can load it up with even more materials. Uh-oh. And the coal. Alright. We got all the materials we could need. Slowly working their way here. Pretty soon, limestone will have an addition. Hang on, wait. We have another coal. We do. It's pure too, just like that other coal one. But the only problem is it's way over there. Let's see. I'm facing east right now. So if we were to go straight across, it's way over there. Now the farthest we've gone is right in here. No, right here. This is where the copper. Oh no, actually, it was right there. That's the copper. No? Right here is the copper node we tapped to tie in with the other copper. And if you go around this, right in there is the concrete node. We have this one tapped already. We're getting pure coal, which is amazing. I think we're okay. I don't think we'll be using that much coal right away anyways. Yeah. And as we learn better upgrades, we should be alright. If we need it, we'll come back and tie it into the conveyor. Look at this. This freaking looks awesome. Alright. We want to keep going to meet that limestone. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice, very nice. Okay, left side has 2 stacks because that's where the stone is. Alright, let's fill in these supports. And bring it across. But first, we don't need the stone until we I don't want to make it too long. Alright. But if we were to branch off right now and take some across. What would it be? It'd probably be... Tell you what, let's take a look inside of a constructor real quick. See what recipe of iron. Oh yeah, see here's that alternate cast. And it takes 5 iron ingots. So we don't even need to make the rods for those. I'm not even sure what we would use the rods for at this moment. Okay, the alternate other recipes must be for the assembler. Oh, that's right, we never picked one, but we got alternate recipes for both of these. One requires rods, one does. These are what we're needing to make for the space oh crap. We're needing to make these, the versatile framework for the space elevator, but we also need modular frames to make these, but we also need steel to make these. So, here's what I'm thinking. We start with the basic iron, right? We take an iron line, we put a splitter on it. Yeah? Alright. We need a conveyor. Bring the iron across. And we want a constructor to fix that way. Is that too close? Oh yeah, that's too close. Let's go for here. Now, up first, iron plates. Let's see what the recipe says. It'll take 30 in and put out 20. It'll take 30 in, but it'll put out 20. Just thinking about the layout real quick. Okay. Yeah. Then we can put a storage bin on the front here, and whatever we need to connect it to, we can run a conveyor and shoot it further down. Sound good? I think that will work. Let's hold that in place. Nice. So we can use a Mark 1 conveyor because it's only gonna move 20 a minute. But our splitter, right here, let's find it. Logistics, conveyor splitter. Oh, I'm gonna fall if I go back any further. I'm floating in air right now. That looks about right. I think we've done good. Did you see the blue line pop up? That's a good thing. So it's taking in 30. That means we can use a Mark 1 belt to come off of here. And since it's making iron plates, I'm gonna go grab these iron plates out of here. No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You know what? We can't do nothing with the iron unless we cook it. We can't do nothing with the copper unless we cook it. I'm totally forgetting about the smelter. Alright. That can go away. This can go away. That can go away. We're gonna want to make a turn and then probably run it right back. Or we can run the smelter, then run the constructor, and then run the storage bin. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, grab a thingy. This is where the conveyor was, and then we'll put it right there. And then we want a smelter instead of a constructor. Face forwards. That's about middle, right? Let's double check. Oh, hold up now. Nope, that is not middle. Or I guess it is. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it wants to be in the middle, but we'll do it like that because we need to have room for the conveyor. How are you backwards right now? And can it? I don't even think it can make that. Wow. I guess it can. So let's put this back. And we want to add the splitter back. That's really odd. There is, oh my. Oh, okay. There is no way that that is the middle. If I was to connect a conveyor to that, there's no way. It would be so crooked. Yeah, no. Why are you red now? Oh, how did you change? You can say you're the middle all you want, but oh, you know what? I guarantee you I rotated that the wrong way. Splitter. Oh no. Oh, hold up. Yep. No, see, I like it right there. Oh yeah. And you see it can take in as much as it wants whenever. Okay, okay. I think I'm kind of getting the idea of what we need to do. But let's add the constructor in front here. We want it to, what do we want it? Yeah, iron plates. And we want to mark one belt. And then from here, we want a storage container. Where are you? Organization, storage. Now I'm missing iron rods, but I wasn't a goat. I wasn't. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna go get the iron rods, the iron plates. No. How are we doing? We don't have any screws on this. Might as well bring them. Never know if we're gonna need them or not. For some reason. Alright, so I'm thinking, right? A smelter per constructor. You know? Just one coming in. Because, let's see. If it's cooking iron ingots, yeah, it's cooking 30. This here, oh my goodness, can only take 30 in a minute to make 20, right? So I think it's okay. You know, it's our first factory. We'll learn. If it doesn't work, we'll know next time. Okay, iron plates squared away. So up next, let's just put down a constructor because I'm not sure. Even though we're not using rods, we may still need rods. Come on. There it is. And so, we'll make the rods just because I'm pretty sure we'll need them for something. Oh yeah, we do. Rotors, we need them for road tours. All right, so we got plates, rods, and screws that are all gonna be made here. That is aligned, right? Yeah. It's a little bit deceiving. Okay, mark 1. Oh my. You lied to me. You lied to me. What is wrong with you? Why would you lie to me? We want 3. We want E. What in the world? Alright, Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Now, another splitter. Actually, need one of these, don't we? It's crazy that it can drop down like that. That's insane. It just doesn't seem like it would work. So mark one, mark one, mark one. Perfect. Alright. I need to tell this machine that it's cooking iron. It knows. I need to tell this one that it's making screws. Cast screws. This one, constructors making rods. Iron rods. Hey. It's taking 15 in to put 15 out. Honestly, since it's on a solo machine, it's probably okay, right? Probably. Oh, I thought I was a goner. My goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I'm aiming for that light that's in the middle there. You see it? And then over here. Yep, aim for the light again. Trying to put it in the middle of my screen. Wow. Actually, we kind of need to back up a little bit. You know, I'll trust it. I'll trust the line this time. Oh, what? Now you don't want to give me a line? Fine. I don't care. I don't know. This is, okay. It's kind of like it's in between. Why does it look like that? What is going on? Is this aligned or not? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Well, you tell me now. Oh yeah, I see the arrows. Oh yeah, you're not deceiving me now. Put it back over there. Yeah, punk. How you like them apples? Uh-oh. I was too tall. Boom! Boom! Take it, punk. Why is this crooked? Why is this... Oh, I see why. I see why. I messed up from the beginning. Mark II conveyor in the middle. Okay. To the splitter. Yeah, it's under logistics. You know, we'll get some things made eventually. When we quit messing up, that is. That's why this guideline kept looking off to me. The part was telling me, yeah, it's there. I tell you what, it definitely didn't look like it. Oh crap, no, not Mark II. Oh, I can change it later. Or right now. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we want to grab a cable. Bring it across to over here. Because everything needs power. It needs the power. Another one. Oh, it's crooked. Nope, the other way. Yeah. Let's fix it. Let's fix this one. Nice. Alright. Well, let's power everything up. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen the power switch anywhere? You know what? Better not put that there. Now these things here are just gonna keep going until those bins fill up, which I need to go grab everything iron that's over here to put in these bins. And we know how to make signs, so we can label those bins and be like screws, rods, plates, you name it, it's here. So I'm taking all of that. You can stay. You can stay. Alright, we'll be back. Now, I'm a little bit concerned if we should even expand the iron at the moment. I think having these three, just make these 3 items is great, right? I think it's a great idea. It is going to take it a while to fill up. But whenever we need these items, they are here, and there's an unlimited quantity. Essentially unlimited. It's not infinite though. But we still need some of this iron to go with the coal so that we can make what you call it? Steel. Before we get there, I'd like to run the copper items. Copper is only copper wire, copper sheets, and then cable. So it's only 3 containers in itself. Or even 2 if we don't automate cable, but I feel like we should automate cable. So up first is a smelter. I put all my rods in there. Didn't realize we were using them to make these. Just doesn't seem like it. But I guess so. Smelter needs rods. That is right? We were putting them in the middle? Yeah, we were putting them in the middle. So, that's not even the middle. What in the world's wrong with me? That's the middle. So we got cable, we got copper wire, and we got copper sheets we need to make. All of these need to be cooked one way or another. Oh no, I'm out of sheets. Oh, what will we do? Uh-oh. We'll go to the storage bin. Oh, something neat, by the way. If you don't want to build signs and you don't know what's in these rather than looking in, just grab one piece, put it down. Oh, it says it's curved. Hang on, default. Bring it straight out. Same here. And as it fills up with items, all you gotta do is look. Oh, these are the ones I need. Right here. It's not a flaw. It's a feature. Okay. Let's get these bad boys built. Why? And we grab a splitter. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Oh, we wait for the line to show up. And then the next one. Oh, you know what? It's right on that joint, so we'll just move it back a little bit. It's gonna have a little curve to it, will we? You know what I just thought about too? That's a default curve. What does the curve look like? Oh my gosh, I done all of these in Mark II. You better change it. Straight curve. Mark 1. Oh, see, curve doesn't even do it. Only default or straight. Okay, we'll leave it default. Make that a Mark 1. Change that to Mark 1. Mark II back here, that's a bit excessive, especially since these things can't even, or don't even need it that much. So look, copper ingot, 30 in, 30 out. That's why I put a Mark II on here. Ooh-wee. Ain't no telling. Alright. They're all set to copper. So down here, we need a constructor going into another constructor. This constructor will lead into the other constructor, telling it to make cable. Is that the middle? Yeah. Alright, Mark 1 belt, please. Mark 1 belt. Thank you. Going into there. Going into there. Then when it comes out, it's going into here. A little bit forward. Perfect. Nice. Very nice. Look how nice you are. Oh, you know what? Can I make it that short? Ooh. Yeah, let's make it shorter. Mark 1. Real short like now. Perfect. I like it. Isn't that cute? It's like a little stubby toe. Or tail. Alright. Where is it? I think that's it. Yeah. So some more Mark 1 conveyor. Oh wait, I'm about to forget. I need to tell that. I need to tell it to make wire. And then this one needs to make cable. This one can make regular wire. And then over here can make copper sheet. Boom. Alright. Let's finish out these conveyors. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to add the other storage bins. Where are you? Shows red. Why are you showing red? Encroaching. Another objects. Okay, just had to go forwards. I thought the game was bugging out, man. Well, I don't know. I felt like they definitely could have been closer. Nice, very nice. Alright, we're climbing up. I know there's a ladder here somewhere. Heave! Heave! Because now we gotta get on top of this one. And up here, where's that power pole? There you are. No, I need the cable. We're gonna stretch the cable over. That's lovely. Gotta bring the cable with me. Forgot. See daisies. Boom. Surprise! Now, we're gonna bring this block. Wait. Right here. To that constructor. Then to this smelter. And then to that constructor. And then this one goes to that smelter. And that constructor. Connect, please. Thank you. To that smelter. To that constructor. So copper. Copper is a cooking. Iron is a cooking. They're all getting stored. Oh, you know, I forgot to put my item shelf at the end over here. Definitely need to do that. Handy dandy. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that we got copper laid out, go grab all the copper stuff out of its storage bin over here. You know that company, Pods, where they move the storage bins, like the train bins? That's what this reminds me of. The way that I use them. I'll just plop these things down anywhere because they hold more than the personal chest does. Ooh, almost. We'll drop that. We'll take you. Well, now that we've got basic iron made, basic copper, I do believe we will start steel. So, time to find out what the foundry does. Not sure, but we'll learn together. Do we face it that way or that way? Or that way? It's steel. I don't know what all goes into it. I know it starts with coal and iron. But then once we have the steel ingots, we gotta bring the oh yeah, we're almost out of reinforced plates. We need to get the assemblers going for those, or we won't be able to make the steel. Let's put these two lines down there. Uh-oh, player in the way. While it does that, we'll set up the assembler. Oh no. Or, I mean, we got more iron right here. What kind of flow do you think we got? I think we still got enough iron flowing in that we can make what we need for the modular frame. Let me see real quick. I need codex. Modular. Takes 3 reinforced plates and 12 rods. But the reinforced plate okay, so this is where the other recipe could come in handy. However, it is just plates and screws. Okay, hang on a second. So we need these plates and screws going into an assembler, but then we also need screws and and bars. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. How do we want to set this up? Do we want to do dedicated machines and just leave these as storage? I would love to leave these here, and then we do some dedicated machines. How are we doing on the power grid? Let's check it out. Well, we're holding a firm 600. We're only using 312. Yeah, 312 at maximum, but we're only using 160 at the moment. And I do believe that this iron line can still carry more down. The only problem right now, hang on, I'm gonna plop out one of these assemblers and take a look at what the rates of the material are. Look, we can only build one of these because they're so low. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll set up the reinforced iron plate to make, or we'll do 2 smelters, one for the plates, one for the screws. And then in front of those, we'll do the 2 constructors, and then the 2 constructors can feed in to make the reinforced iron plate. Alright, we got the game plan. So 2 smelters. They're both going to be cooking iron and not copper. Very nice, very nice. I don't even have enough of these to make it down there, do I? I think we're going to be doing some handcrafting, y'all. I'll tell you what. It's plates and screws. Oh, wow. I forgot to unload the copper. See, copper produces very, very fast. Alright, copper sheet. Thought I had some in here. Oh yeah, right there. Right in front of me. I don't need the copper ingots. What else? What else? I don't know. But we're gonna grab the screws. Set up our crafting bench. Get to crafting. Sometimes you just got to. How many? Oh, my dude was still trying to craft. How many? 32? What are we short on? Probably both, to be honest with you. We'll just grab. Alright, I'll take it all. And then I'll grab what? Yeah. We'll take it all. That gets us 100. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back with y'all shortly. Alright, so that's finished. Let's figure this out. So we need plates, we need screws on a constructor. Nice. What? Now I'm missing plates. Okay. Well, let's go get it. No, it's a very slow-paced game. It's not too crazy. Nothing crazy. You know, it's just building, planning, building, a little bit of adventure, building, planning, a little bit of adventure. All right. Okay, let's stretch the iron across. Okay, in the middle. Need to make sure we get this one straight. Us having it crooked is not cool. Not cool at all. And, oh, I forgot to set it. So this one's gonna make plates. This one's gonna make our screws from ingots, so we need to cast screws. Yeah. Alright. Plates, ingots into an assembler. The assembler... Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think I can scoot that back a little more. Crap. Is that too close? No, that seems good. That seems real good. Alright, do we want default? Or do we want straight? Or do we want curve? I don't know. We went with straight though. It looked good either way. Reinforced iron plate. That is the recipe. And then now we can go over to modular frame if we had the bars. Bars for modular frame. Okay. So reinforced plate. I'll tell you what we're going to do though. We're just going to get this set up for reinforced plates for now. Where's our dotted line? Where's the dotted line, man? Okay. It's about as far as it'll come out. Alright. We got basic iron, basic copper, reinforced plates for our Mark II conveyors, and then we've got its own little storage, so as this builds up, we ain't even got to really worry about it. It's all going to be here. Now, I don't really think we need the modular frames right now. And I remember I was talking to y'all about how it would be nice to have a buildings specific to everything. Yeah, I don't know now. Because I kind of like how everything's set up here, you know? I like it. I like it a lot. So, let's get the rest of these. Being able to see everything in one spot is really nice. Makes you feel like you're accomplishing something. Like, yeah, Yeah, I designed that. Yeah, that's my work. You know? Does that make sense? Right there. I don't know how fast we'll be making these. Let's let these machines ramp up. Oh, okay. Yeah, already got ingots coming through. Placed on that one. What's up with you? Why are you slow? Better hurry up. Okay. We're sitting on top of the assembly. Which one's coming out first? I believe it's screws. Oh, plates beat you, sucker. What we got? Oh yeah. Plates beat you by a long shot. So this assembler needs 60 screws a minute, but we make 50 a minute. So it's going to be lagging behind a little bit on the screws, but it's only 10 off per minute, which honestly is pretty cool. Plus, you know, this thing is going to take forever to craft reinforced plates. So we're not expecting a rush of screws because they'll just be sitting there. Or not even really going to get used that fast. Wow. Would you look at that? Just sitting there. All pretty like. Give me more. Steel. Steel is the name of the game now. Oh yeah. Everything's cooking. Oh, that's lovely. That's real lovely. Now we could, of course, make every one of these items more efficiently, but future base plans, you know, when we got more to work with. Right now, I'm thinking, we did, right? Like there should be four machines running iron. No, that's one. That's another. And then we got those two back there running iron. Okay. Yeah, that's 4 machines on iron. Let's do it, tractor. Coming through. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Oh, we'll leave you there. Oh, it's empty. Let's put some of those valuables in there. I don't need to carry this stuff. Oh, that's sulfur. Don't do that. Copper ingots can go. Alright. You know, we got valuables and what else back here? We already took the copper. We took, oh, our fuel, our energy logs are back here. Hey, I might be able to go under right here. Oh yeah. Monster truck. Yeah. Oh, this one's empty. Tear it down. What you got? Yeah, fuel. Need that for the monster truck. Uh-oh. Monster truck's having a good old time up here. Yeah. Let's see your truck do that. Hold up. Hold up a minute. You know, I built that ramp for the truck. But how's the truck gonna get past the conveyors? That makes no sense. We'll leave it here. I guarantee you, we still got items in those containers out there. Iron items at that. We may be able to do something with them. Empty. Holy, it's got 4,000 rods in there. I don't know if I got enough room for all that. Ha! I did. See ya, suckers. Alright. So we're about to fill up the rod bin that's over here. That's good, right? Always. Fill it up, brother. Okay. Oh yeah. She's a full, man. She's full. Alright, can I turn these into screws? I can. But I guarantee you we got a crap ton of screws over here too. We may have a oh, you know what? The rods and the reinforced plates. You know what they make? That's right. Modular frames. We'll tear it down. It's only got a few in it. That's got a lot of rods. That's got a lot of screws. Yeah, we'll take it off. And you see how much we can carry. Okay. Tear it down. Alright, so all we got over here now is just a few rods. A few stacks of rods. But we got every screw in tarnation that was built over there that we're about to fill it up. We only ended up with like 200 iron plates. Not too shabby. Okay, rods are full. What kind of plates? I use those for the Mark 1. So screws are full. Plates. How are the plates doing? Yeah, not too good. It's got some time on its hands. I can make 48 modular frames. Not that I need them right now, though. I do need the reinforced plates, but they take screws. But if I make too many, then I can't make the tier 1 or Mark 1 conveyor, which that's not going to be good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Since we are limited on the reinforced plates, and we're waiting for this assembler to hurry up, we will you know what? What happens if we overclock it? And then overclock it again? How long do you take? I think it's the 6 seconds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talk about 10 per minute. 10 a minute. Alright, we ain't going no faster than that. What, you know, I will go grab it some screws and plates just to top it off. Like, hey, look thirsty there, brother. Here, take some screws. Quench your thirst in a jiffy. Oh yeah, We can hold 500 screws. We can only hold 200 plates. Okay. So this is our one and only overclocked machine, but it is an assembly. I'm totally cool with that. And it ain't gonna stay full for long, that's for sure. How do we want to arrange our steel? Now steel needs a foundry. Let's see how they work. How do you work, foundry? Teach me your ways. Okay. Okay, so a foundry can go into another foundry to make our alternate recipes. You see why I wanted a 1-to-1 ratio on the coal and the iron? I wanted to make sure both belts were full with 120 at all times. Only concern now is that these two machines, they're hungry. Those back there, not so hungry. They're okay. But let's see what we can do. We need to move this over just a wee bit. This is a wide machine though. We need the foundry. Let's split these two foundations just so we're not too close to the constructor. Lovely, lovely. And we're gonna need 2 of these. One for ingots to make iron beams, another ingots to make pipe. Should we do pipe? Both of the second stages of these are gonna need a line of concrete. I could put one there, and then I could put a line of concrete right here. Oh, but wait, the concrete joins. Okay, yeah. Because by the time this one joins, it can hit inside right there. And then this concrete can split right in here. So I need iron and I need the coal. Let's bring the coal up. Oh crap, forgot to engage the conveyor. Coal is there. Well, this is interesting. We're learning new stuff now, and does it matter what side's what? Like, can this? Yeah, I don't think it does matter. I don't think so. All right. Oh crap! That's the wrong thing. There we go. Grab this. Place it there. Place one there. Looks good to me. One there. One there. Get our conveyor Mark 1s. Now we grab our splitter. We need one for iron here. Ooh, it's working well. It's working really good. Wow. Wonder why the line ain't showing up. It's because I'm out of line. Alright, so coal needs one in the back. You were just there, man. I saw it. Oh. Thank you. Then coal needs one in the back. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Conveyor to the iron. Conveyor to the coal. Conveyor iron. Conveyor to the coal. Yeah? Yeah, we get this right? I think we did get it right. Oh, that's freaking sweet. Now, the stone. I would love for the stone to enter right here before these, so that they I can part one time going this way and then put another splitter right here to send to both. That would be very beneficial. Would that be about right? No, it looks like one more block over. That's the one we need. Gotta make sure we don't walk into old fart butt out there. Crap. Well, I'm just all kinds of messing up today. There we go. So, let's take it down. Take this one down. And then let's put it over here, where we can join it. Oh, looks like right here. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Right in here somewhere. Yep. Holy crap, what a curve. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Alright, let's get a merger. We need a merger, not a splitter. Conveyor merger. You know what? It's not staying. It's not staying, but it's going to help me get the merger lined up. Do this very carefully, not delete nothing in the background. We can do this. Oh yeah. Bring in the limestone. Okay. Now what's the recipe? For molded? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's actually concrete. Not. Okay, let me think. What? We need to run these into constructors. Constructors turn it into concrete. Both of these together do make 60. But we need to stop this flow, pull out to the side, and then bring it back in. How can we do that? How can we do it? Excuse me. I still want all the concrete to come in between. Here, I tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead. Where is it's on the production assembler. I want it to be in front of it. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Can you really get that close? And is there enough room to get a conveyor there? I do believe so. I do believe so. Okay, we'll build that. Oh crap. There's the blue line. Yeah. Conveyor 2, I need a mark 1. Going in. Oh, wrong one. Right here. Okay. Alrighty. You know what to make? You know what to make? Alright, so I'm going to get these started on ingots. That way by the time the concrete gets here, they are good to rock and roll. So, I'm going to bring the poles. Where? Where's a good spot for the poles? I don't see why I can't put it right there. And do you know what you're making? You don't. Crap, because it's not an assembler, it's a foundry. Dude. What am I thinking? I don't know. Crap. Alright. Back to the build menu. Production. It's not assembler, it's a foundry. The foundry produces molded steel. I think that is it right there. Yep, that would be it, good sir. I appreciate you being so cooperative with me. Sure has helped me out a lot. Oh, go forwards. Oh, there it is. Alright, now, Mark 1 conveyors. Going straight. Another one. Went in through there. Do we like it? Do we like it? We like it. Okay. Now, you are making molded beam. That's what I would like you to make. Molded beam. You make molded steel pipe. I would like you to do that. Then over here, I need to set up something that will allow us to make concrete powder at 60 a minute. That is what these machines require. So what, probably 2 machines? I don't know how fast the constructor makes concrete, but what I do know is where it comes out from here. let's take a quick peek at the constructor, see what is required. Concrete. Okay, it'll take in 45 and put out 15 a minute. Wow. Really? That's the best you got. It's going to take 45 in and put out 15. What on earth? Is there more concrete? Because we are going to need it. Definitely need it. So here's what I'm thinking. We got this concrete coming in here. We got that concrete right there. We need more concrete. Definitely gonna need more concrete. Where could we find concrete? Not yet, not yet. Because let's go see. Let's go take a look real quick. We're looking for concrete. Wait, I can scan. There's one over there. One way out there. Okay, we got one pretty close by. 60. Oh, it's right around the corner. Hello, buddy. And it's a normal. It's a normal one. Okay, good. Really good, really good. Do I have portable miners on me to make it? Yeah, it's right here. Invalid, 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 invalid. Why is it invalid? There's no node. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay. So the 230s plus this 60, that's 120, and then we can break that into 3 constructors. Breaking that into 3 constructors will give us the right amount of output. Okay, so it actually had 2 nodes on it. That's crazy. Why on earth do I have so many steel rods? Oh, because they didn't fit. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ada. You don't witness anything. Ada, you didn't see nothing. You don't see nothing, Ada. Quit spying on me. You didn't see nothing. Alright, miner. Mark 1. Looks good. Build it. Number 4. Hush. Hush. That's more like it. Alright, let's see how we can run this back. Let's go 2 blocks this way. Let's try one more. Okay, this one. We'll put us right next to that miner. Let me go grab this other concrete real quick. It's moving at 60, so we're okay with a Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 to this one. And I do believe that's going to be way too long. Yeah. Alright. We're not going to count. We're just going to place and go. What on earth is that conveyor doing? What is that? Oh, we're on default. Okay, we either go straight or we go curve. It's one or the other. Alright. Then we got that one concrete line up there. So 30, 60, 30. That's two 60s. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We need it over there. We know for a fact we're gonna need that concrete to be here. The constructor said it's going to consume 45 at a time. We're at 120. So two of these setups will take 90. 3 of them. Okay, we need 3. But the question is, I should merge all of these lines, then split them. Or, yeah, because that would give us an even amount going to each one. So we're gonna need 3 splitters, 1 merger, and then the output from 3 machines is gonna be 45. That's gonna be the best I can do. The rest of the concrete's a little bit out there, and we're trying to get up and rolling. So how do I want to get that concrete up here? I tell you what, if we put it 1, 2, and 3. Oh, dang it. That concrete runs right into these. Try again. Let's move up a little bit. Let's go to right here. And we go beside it. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Very lovely. Alright, now behind here, we got some finagling to do, because we need a splitter going into 2 splitters. Let's start from the machine back. Splitter, 1 going in. I need to be on the other side. Here we go. Come on. Trying to jump on the arm. There we go. Alright. Let's put it... Oh, wait. Wait a second. We got 3 machines. 3 outputs. We can just use 1 splitter. Then we need 1 merger. And we're gonna need the tier 2 belt in there. Tier 1 going to each machine. Lovely. And then that's only moving 30, so we're good. Oh no. There we go. Oh, actually, that was a Mark II belt, wasn't it? Because we got 60 coming in on that side. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I totally forgot. So we got 60 coming in. That one's 30. That one's 60. $60 is 120 plus the 30, that's 150. 45 is 190. So we can actually get 4 constructors running at once. Let's get it done. Let's put it on this side. Or, I mean, this side's not too bad. Okay, we'll do it on that side. So, now that we have 4, we do need to have 3 splitters. Where are you, conveyor splitter? And how close can we get? Yeah, that's about it, huh? Need to make sure I'm not... Oh, no, that's perfect. And then right behind this one, we need a merger. Okay. So from this merger forwards needs to be the Mark II. That is 60 coming in over here. I know I got it on a Mark II conveyor, don't I? Certainly looks like it. Why? No, that's a Mark 1. Then it changes to... What was I thinking? Mark 1. Mark 1. I don't know. I think I just got ahead of myself and was putting tier 2 on everything. So bring the Mark 1 in to the side. Bring that. Oh, I need to change default. Now, I know that's a bit far, but can you do it? No, you cannot. Oh, what a bummer. Ah, but let's go 2. Let's change this one to be in the same square. Very, very good. And if we put a block there, and a block there, and then if we put another ramp right here. That's right. Oh my goodness. And we have liftoff. Okay. Oh, power. We need power. Excuse me. Can I get some power, please? Yep. Oh. Forgot to grab a cable. Wait a second. I didn't have to pull power this way. Okay. Hang on. We got power out here in the field. I believe in you, Wire. I know you can reach it. Oh, you're amazing. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da! I don't know if I really like that, going over the field, because what if I change that wire later on and then forget that it's out there in the field? And then we wonder why half the factory's not working. So we will do this just as a precautionary measure. Something's off here. Something's really off. Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Nope. Something's off. Yeah, like this, right? I don't know. That's bugging me, but it ain't a big deal. Alright, we got these in here just as precautionary measure. Get the pole, man. Looks like it's right there. We got one there for sure. So that one is right there. Mark 2, Mark 1. Bring it up. Bring it up. Oh, better grab it. Yep. Meh. Hold up. You know? Actually. Yeah, you can stay there. Let me just change the conveyor. Instead of curve, let's go with straight. Won't do straight. Do default. Holy crap. Holy crap. What in the world? No. No, I don't approve of this. Oh, crap. A little bit forward. We can do this. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We can go back to curve now. Alright. Now we want this one. Oh, wait. Let me bring it around the corner. What, right there? That'll good. That'll good. And then one right there. Now we want the conveyor. Oh, we don't want curve. We want straight. We hook it up. Now we want curve. Curve it into that machine. And you go into... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We ran out of iron plate. I'll be back. Iron plate. Iron plate. This one. Moving on back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Last one. And now we hook him up. Oh, but wait. It can't be curve. It's gotta be default. The default is the only one that will work for this. The default. Alright. You know what? Yeah, know what? That actually needs to be a tier 2 in here. Where do I want to pull power from? I see it. I see the chosen one. You see it? You see the bottom of the pole? It's not lining up. Oh wow, we've been on this stream. Really? It's been 8 hours? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's insane. But I guess it is true, 'cause shoot. This is all we've been doing today. Wow. I guess we have got a lot done, though. That's a good thing. 8 hours. My gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, what are you doing here? You're right there. Okay. Oh man, it's almost there. Just they couldn't make it. Oh, come on. Yes, sir. Get in there, concrete. Get in there. I believe in you. Get in there. Oh, it's on the way. Oh, it's on the way. Don't you machines worry. He's a-coming. Oh, you are worried. You don't have power. I thought I ran. Oh, I did. I just didn't hook you guys up. I apologize. That's my fault. That's all me. All me. And look, there's even a pole right here. Sorry, I forgot about you, big boy. You make them steel beams. Yes, you do. You make those steel beams. Why are you not? There it is. It's lined up now. Come on, line up for me. Come on. There you are. Get our little product shelf out and about so we can see what's in there. Has the concrete made it? The concrete made it. Oh my god, the concrete's here. Dang. Okay, so for this one, it takes 24. Yeah, no, that's insane. How about we go ahead and make this a tier 2 conveyor? Yeah. Because, we need you to go a little faster, buddy. Number 3. I might have enough. Go, buddy. Go. How about that? Are you happy? Are you happy? Here, we'll upgrade you too. And you. Be happy, buddy. Be happy. Holy crap. It needs 120 ingots a minute. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking real good up in here. It takes 45 a minute, and I mean, I know we were kind of backed up, but hey. She's a-cooking. Alright, we need belt 1. Mark 1. That's right. Mark 1. Alrighty then. Alrighty, look at them. Oh yeah. Wow. That was a lot of work just to get these dudes. Oh wow. Wow. A lot of work. I think we're gonna set up our hub out here though. I kinda like this little square spot. At least we'll have it to access while we wait for things to finish. Is that the right way? No. There's the door. Uh-oh. We need iron ore. Raw iron ore. Where are you? Perfect. Okay, where's the front door? Oh, it's right there. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold still now. Trying to make sure you're on level ground. Do you think we could sink it? Holy crap, we definitely sunk it. It's about as low as we can get it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's bring up the equipment workshop. Can we nudge you down? Oh, I like it. I like it. Where's our research bench? Our ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Let's turn you this way. Perfect. Let's ooh, alright. You're good right there. Ooh, look how smooth. Ooh, that is smooth. Ooh. I like it. Alright, put the valuables away. Oh, I got more out here. We need to go get those while we wait on our 200 steel beams and 400, or we only got 200 reinforced iron plates left. So not too much on that one. That's our energy logs. Don't need that. Do want those though. Ah, you know what? That's right. We put them in the truck. Oh, you know what? We'll leave this. We'll leave that. The truck. The truck has them. Has my valuables in it. The truck does. Come here, buddy. Gotta ask you a question. Thank you. Beep beep. Excuse me. Yeah, we haven't learned how to make those yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Toss that. Actually, I could turn those into screws and then throw them in the box. 4,000. Oh Lord. Better yet. Better even yet. Hang on. Hey, buddy. You looking, oh no. We might be able to turn them into screws, but we're using a different recipe. You know what we need? I don't know. I don't know what we need. Oh. We're missing the sink. And wouldn't you know it, we need 200 screws for the awesome shop. What in the world? 200. Alright, we'll do it. We'll buy into your thievery. That's 50 of my precious iron rods. There's no way. No way you're getting 200 screws off of me. Actually, you are. You're getting them. Don't worry. I like it. Oh yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna go grab some more energy logs. Probably 3 or 4 stacks. Oh, perfect. There's 4 right here. Actually, let me just take it all. Oh, I forgot to break it down. We do not waste here at Fix It. Fix-It Incorporated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, E, man, it's E. Please accept my fuel, thank you. No, that's right, that's the right rotation. Put one wire, put two wires, and then bam! Oh yeah, we got our sink. Our sink is online. Alright, so everything that we don't want, we chunk in here. Now I need to build a storage container. Other way. Booyah. Now, take my rods. They're not taking my precious biomass. They can forget it. Ooh, I forgot to put my oscillators. My oscillator? My oscillator. Do not, absolutely do not like that this is crooked. It bugs the crap out of me. I do not like it. Oh gosh. Okay, two of them are crooked. We don't talk about those. Not at all. Full of rods. Almost full of screws. How are we on plates? We've been using a lot of those. I don't doubt it. Ooh. Cable's looking good. Copper wire. Oh, copper sheet. What about you, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, you doing good. Uh-oh. Here's the big one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing great on the steel pipe. Hey, wait. 130. How many do I got? Aha. We got enough. We got it. We can get level 3. Oh. We get level 3. Uh-oh. We're going to the hub. We're getting level 3 conveyors. Oh boy. Take my money. Or I guess it's more like my time. But take it. Take it now. I want a level 3 logistics.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Get back to work, Ada said. I don't want to hear 2 words out of you. Get back to work. Yeah, heathen. Okay. Oh, that is amazing. That is really amazing. Oh, how do we make the versatile framework? We skipped the Fix-It blueprint thing. I don't really need it right now. Ooh. Hello, how are you? Oh, this is part of phase 2. The well, that's not even versatile framework. Basic steel production. Ah, right here. This is how okay, so we do know how to make it, but now we need to do it. How do we do it? I don't know. We'll find out. I want that a lot. I want the minor mark too. Alright. Let's figure out how we make our versatile framework while we wait for Buddy to come back to Earth. How? You know what'll tell us? The codex. Let's take a look. We're looking for versatile framework. Alright, modular frame. And steel beam. That freaking crap's expensive. That is freaking expensive. Okay. Hear me out. That is expensive. To make the modular frame. Here, let me go back in there and look up modular for you. Oh, not Mio. Not Mio. Modular frame takes reinforced plates. Those reinforced plates plus rods make you a modular frame. That wouldn't be so bad if the modular frame. Hey, we do got some alternate recipes for the modular frame. What was that one? Hard drive library. Nope. Ah, right here. Bolted frame. So instead of taking rods, it'll take screws. What do you think? Because I don't want to pull these out of the storage container that we have set up over there right now. I would want to set up a separate iron line just for making these. But once these are made, then you need more of the steel beams. 12 to be precise. The normal recipe is basically the same. You're just spending a little bit more in screws than you would if you use rods, which honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea. Oh, ooh. See, we could get rid of rods. Not rods, the bolt. And send copper to go with the plate. But it takes more plates. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I learned a recipe for the rotor that uses copper. I'm gonna need to check that out. I think it's the assembly. Yep. Copper rotor. Copper sheets and screws. We don't need those yet, though. Do we go for the bolted frame? See, I don't get the point in this recipe. Besides making more at once, I don't get that because it's already made with iron plate and iron screws. So why? I would think this is the better recipe. Oh. Shoot, yeah, it is. Okay. We're going with this one. Bolted frame. Yeah. Oh, we're doing great on the concrete. How about you? Yep. But pretty soon these are going to get filled up on concrete. I should put a splitter here so we can keep the line going. But I could always put a splitter there, take it underneath, down here for some more concrete. Not sure. We need a storage bin for concrete because well, as soon as we unlock tier 2 miners, we'll be good. How many modular frames? I got 37 on me, but pretty sure I'm thinking I'm gonna want the iron setup over here. Here's what I'm thinking though. See, we're starting to use up all the iron we got coming in. And we don't make it down here with much iron. Not much at all. Let's go find a good area that's got some iron. If I'm not mistaken, straight ahead there's like 3 iron nodes. Yes sirree. 3 iron deposits. Let's see what kind of iron we can get from here. Because to our right, yeah, see the sparkle in my eye? That's concrete. It's a normal one. That's pretty good iron. That's 60 a second, or a minute. I wished it was a second. Oh, that's another normal. Let's see what kind of deposit we have here. And that's another normal. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, question is, do we merge it back over here? Or do we set up a modular frame set network all for itself? I can always bring the concrete and tie into here. You know what I mean? I think we can get back here with the iron. Only problem is gonna be, will enough make it down the line? Because I would need to bring the iron all the way back here, behind here, or not even there. I could bring it up the side right here, where it straightens out. No, that would be a tight fit. So we start running out down through here. By the time we get here, it's not enough iron. Alright, let me see. Let me think. Is there any other iron? Let's scan for it. Looking this direction. Iron ore. We got those. We got those. That's 400 something meters. 200. Wow. Okay. We got a couple over there. It's not even showing me those. That's weird. It's really weird. Impure. normal, normal, normal. So the iron that's out here is actually really good iron. But that would take a lot of conveyors to get it out here. Alright. So what I'm thinking is that these 3 normal iron, we could use those. Where's my inventory? Ah, I don't have my portable miners on me. What are you doing, fart butt? Here's what I'm thinking. How much reinforced plates do we got left? 76. Okay. That's not gonna get us very far. Yeah, indeed. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, indeed. Alright. Since this iron over here is our closest, I'm gonna say we go with that iron. But how do we get it here? Oh. We do have enough plates for tier 1 conveyors. Not enough plates yet for tier 2. But we got plenty of Mark 1 conveyor belt. So as much annoyance as those fart bombs can be, I'll go right here and bring our iron down. There's iron right there, but they're impure, and I mean we can bring those too because that's only 30. There's that limestone. Uh-oh, wait a second, there's another limestone deposit right there. Let me hit the scanner one more time. Iron. Okay, let me try again. Iron, please. Yeah. Yeah, so all of those can be used with a Mark 1 conveyor. How do I want to get this iron down there? I got three lines I need to take. Ooh. I see a place. A path has laid its eyes before me. I see the way. I just need some concrete. Thank you for your donation. We shall return. Eh. What kind of conveyor is that? My gosh. Alright. As much as I thought this was going to be a straight path, it's going to take us right through the gas fart dude over there. That's good. We go right past it. Oh yeah, no, that's as close as we can get. Okay. I got you, buddy. Where are you? Okay, you're over here. Alright, so I see those. Iron. I need to come out a little bit more for the iron. Yeah. Maybe one more. Okay, I think that was good enough. Do, 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 do. What kind of limestone node are you? Or don't tell me. I mean, either or. What do we got? Ah, of course you're impure. Alrighty. Very good. Very good. Okay, we want to get a pole. One in the middle, one on the left, one on the right. No. Yeah, curve's good with me. Uh-oh. I was building the wrong conveyor. There we go. We need one for the concrete. Actually, this block needs to stay. There we go. Dang it, I done it again. I'm building the wrong conveyor belt. There we go. Very, very nice. Alright. We'll bring the power out here in just a moment. But we need to get the rest of these conveyors down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. 2 here. 1 there. Where are you? Okay, you're right there. So actually we need 2 here. Impure. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I think we... That's what I thought. Alright. What if we just level up what we have here? You know? I don't know. Kind of at a standstill because I don't. Well, I'm really not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna call the stream here for tonight, everyone. I hope y'all all had a good time. We'll pick this up. Oh, great, an autosave. That's good timing. Good timing. So we'll wait for that to finish. But, yeah, I'll catch y'all guys tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock. I'll see y'all there. Y'all take it easy.